Let's get going. Nice and early. Thanks, Ed Borg. Yes, that's not the name of this stream even slightly. Edward is live, is he? I had no idea. Set ad running. Set ad running in different way because sometimes the different buttons do different ads for some reason and we can occasionally stack them, which is always tasty. Means that it gets it out of the way so people aren't spammed with them. Now! Basically nobody is here right now. Because it's currently 2:30 on a Tuesday. Only a madman would completely forget what day it was because he was intending to do this on Wednesday, genuinely thought he'd slept through Tuesday, and instead go and get all the damn blue masks and then realize... And this is, by the way, after getting 13 of them and then sitting at a bench because I'm a fucking idiot. By mistake, I thought pressing down would mean I didn't sit at the bench because I've always pressed up to sit at a bench, but no, pressing down also sits at a bench and I didn't know this, so I lost 13 masks and had to do it all again. Twice would he do this, not realizing he's on the wrong day. And at this point, just say fuck it, let's just do the blue door.
Talion, we making mad dollar, bro.
Brynjolf has decided to stop by with a eliteness of sandwiches. I suspect that Brynjolf might be Lord Copson, but they're crashing down from the ceiling. You're wrong. Tosses Dosh at you and jumps out the window. So, this is either going to be a very short one, or we're going to see how this goes. I have to get from here to here without being touched at all. I mean, let's be fair. That's not the highest bar to clear. I haven't been touched in years. But I mean in a game sense. I was a... See, where this stems from is I moved the Dream Gate. I decided that I would move it to a stag station. That would make it a little bit easier. Captain Jack V5C over on YouTube. I loved your Shadow of War and XCOM 2 videos. Thanks to you, I got into those games. Thank you very much. I'm happy to have been of assistance on that one, Captain Jack. They're good games and they deserve the attention. I'm just sad that YouTube sort of caught fire and it wasn't really the sort of place I ended up sticking around. I ended up switching to live. I do want to go back on YouTube end of things someday. But for the moment, it's not exactly the most welcoming environment. But I'm glad that they brought you joy. Now, I know better than to be a fool here. I could just crystal fart my way across the room. However, whilst the door is on the left-hand side of the room, I'm pretty sure there's spikes. I miss your videos, they made my day. Well, unfortunately, that is not on the cards for the moment, but I do wish you the very best, Captain Jack. It's always nice to see a Captain Jack out in the wild. Captain Jack Sparrow, Captain Jack Harkness. I just had a small heart attack because I nearly fell over. Come on. Okay. Indeed, Lord Cupson. Into the wild blue Yon-DOOR. Oh! Oh, thanks. There's spikes in here. Oh, of course. Oh, more fool me. To think that there'd be a place in this area without spikes stuck to it. It's just mean. Okay. I don't know if I'm still supposed to keep the hearts, so I'm going to just assume that I am supposed to still keep them. Is that... Oh, no, you meanie, no! Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Fuck. Okay, well, let's hope that hasn't screwed something. Huh. Hey, Jeff, how many spikes do you want in this cave? All of them! Yeah, no, I'm not picking that up. Nope, there's gonna be other stuff in this place. You can't just have had this entire zone for one item. I refuse. Is that an invisible wall? No, that's a very visible wall, apparently. Okay. Ow! This is just pain. No, I think... See, I don't trust that. I'm sorry. I just don't trust it. I've been trained to be feared by this game. What do you think, Grimchild? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Well, how many did we need? We needed 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Okay, we still have the 14 masks we needed to get in here. That is good for the moment. Go around that. Is there like a ground pounding spot? A secret wall? Okay. I don't think we can even get out of here is the problem, though. Oh! No, no, no! Oh, gods! It is doable. Oh my fucking lord. Why did I do this to myself? You know what? Anything else that could possibly be in this place, it can't be worth it. It just can't be worth it. What are you? I knew it! I knew you were gonna do something weird. Let me guess, I can't possibly get back in now. I'm okay with this. You know what? Screw you. I'm okay with this. So, I'm gonna take away... Yes, I have been marking the map as I've been going along. To make sure... Yes, I've gotten this one, I've gotten this one, I've gotten this one, etc. Eventually, I just started doing it on muscle memory and left off, but...
That tornado's carrying
23 bloody months.
23 bloody months.
23 life bloody months now. Lifeblood, because we have the charm for it, and I've lost what... There it is. What is the charm we got out of this? We got the lifeblood core here. Contains...
What the fuck?
Exactly. Contains a living core that bleeds... Bleeds? Bleeds. These bleeds. Bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting the bearer... Oh, so it's a bigger version of this one, I guess. Yeah, protects a modest amount of damage, protects a large amount of damage. Okay. Fair enough, ski. Well then, let's fucking leave. I am so glad to see the back of that blue door. been hovering around like a bad smell this entire time. But that is not the only thing that I have done in my long wanderings to attempt to find all the blue cocoons. Because blue, as Jesse Cox once did say, is in the goo. We also have the grubs. One could say I did a little bit of mining off stream. Or at least one once could have said that, had that entire genre not gotten irrevocably tainted. But we have all the grubs now. What do you bring us, son? Money. Really? Oh no. I don't need money. Oh, hang on. What are you? The Grubberfly's Elegy. Contains the gratitude of the grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health... It's Zelda beams. You've given me Zelda beams. Thank you. God bless you. Well, say goodbye to them, everybody. That's not how this ends. Say goodbye, folks. Nope. Perhaps you need a moment. Well, hang on a minute. I was expecting more. Gentlemen, I'll just go and sit a Dirtmouth for a moment. I truly hope nothing changes in this side quest that I may or may not already know the ending of from a outside Xbox video. I swear to God, if you grubs are still there, I'm gonna fucking skin every last one of you. There we go! It's the circle of life. Yeah. No, just every now and then, in the midst of the cuteness, this game will remind you, yo, bugs have weird life cycles. Bugs can be just fucking weird, bro. And I appreciate that. If you're going to set it with a bunch of bugs, don't just let it be a weird set of fursuits. Actually commit. Now, on this topic, specifically, games and bugs being weird. I went on a bit of a quest last night. Personal side quest. Lucian very kindly sent me a mod, which promised to remove the post-processing from this game. And it did. It did indeed. I was able to turn off bloom. Unfortunately, this had quite the opposite effect of what I was hoping. I was hoping that turning off bloom would mean that I'd be able to see more of what's going on. I was wrong. I was wrong. Turns out that bloom is most of the lighting in this game. So what ended up happening was I was a small, indistinct, white glowing blob because if somehow turning off bloom doesn't turn off the night's little sphere of bioluminescence, that didn't go away. No. It's just pretty much everything else did. So I was suddenly a white blob bouncing around in a dark room. In a dark room. And yeah, it was actually harder to know what I'm doing. Suddenly, we went from one extreme to the very opposite. So instead, I am going to try a tactic recommended by chat earlier on the previous stream. Yes, we are damn well coming back to this because I'm not going to let this boss fight rest. I like Grim. I like Hollow Knight. I like this boss fight. I want to like this boss fight, but I can't see. So what if I choose not to be able to see? We tested it briefly. What if I just take my glasses off? It didn't work back then. And nothing has changed, I should stress. There's no reason it's suddenly going to work now. But for the sake of the joke, we're gonna give it a go. Get out here, you theatrical fuck. Okay, my strategy is going to be hide in a corner and hope for the best. This is not going well. I can hear myself taking damage. Ah. Oh, okay. Ah. Shit! I jumped into the fire, didn't I? There was a small cloud of white above me, and I think I jumped into it. God damn it. Although, surprisingly, not being able to see meant I relied more on my ears. And I think that kind of worked, weirdly. Hang on a minute. Okay. Stay with me on this one. This one's a bit mad. So, one of my eyes processes color differently from the other one. My left eye sees everything slightly bluer than my right eye, which sees everything slightly orange. Together, the two of them equalize to normalized white balanced vision. But what if I put a blindfold over my right eye? Meaning that I'm now seeing things slightly bluer. We've already established this won't change anything to do with the pixels being annihilated because white is in the way. But at least then I won't be able to complain that everything's just red. It is now very, very slightly purplized. You have shins, though. Nightmare King Grim, you do have shins, and I will slap them. Oh, you're a bit close. You're a bit close. Okay, there's bats. No. No. Ah. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Bat. Well, what direction are we going in, my boy? Yeah. Panic! Continue to panic until morale improves. Oh my bloody lord. Okay, that's further than we've ever gotten. Continue to panic. This'll work. Ooh, okay. I'm clearly not panicking enough. Yeah! Yeah, I say! Did you just hear me? Yes, I heard you. I heard you and I heard you. Okay, that's bats. You're off screen, but I can still tell that they're probably going to be bats. Okay. Gmail? No, there's a Gmail notification over my character model. I can't fucking see. No. God damn it, Gmail. Fantastic. I was killed by a Gmail notification. Excellent. I just realized that you are trying to slap God to death by progressively getting more blind. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Which is why the next one is actually going whole hog. Thankfully, I am a long-haired individual, which means that I have a long hairband. This is going over both eyes. This is not gonna... I'm gonna be navigating entirely based on sound. Am I in the room yet? Okay, I can hear I can hear it on my left. Ah, that's the cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, that's the cutscene. Okay. Run immediately to the right and hope I can tell the attacks apart. Okay, there's the fire. Spikes. I'm just going to stop moving. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, no, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. I need to listen out for the thwip attack. Aha! I can heal during... No, I got hit immediately, didn't I? Funny bit as this is, I don't think this is very effective. Where it? Gotcha. Okay, I'm not going to fight him blindfolded. I don't think I, funnily enough, can see where he is. If we can't see the... Grim, if we can't see the Eldritch Horrors, they can't hurt us. It's a fair shot. Nope. Stop trying to jump over that one. You just get barbecued in the bum. Stop. Okay. The shadow dash is not as iframey as you think it is, Ed. It is not a Dark Souls dash. You keep thinking it is, but it's just not. Cheeky thought. Ah! It's instinctual to want to dash the other way, thinking that the dash is far enough it's going to get me out of the range of the attack, but his dash is just longer. It's just longer. Excellent, excellent choice next decade. He is not just an Eldritch Horror. He is an Eldritch Horror with passion! Is the more energy, more passion thing... Is that copyrighted? Do we reckon we could get away with fighting him to more energy, more passion? Probably not, if I'm honest, but no. It's that little fiery dash. You gotta flap over it. You gotta flap over it. Because every time I try and do just a jump drift to try and keep the dash in the... Sorry, not dash, the flap. Keep the flap in the pocket, it doesn't go well. You seem to have been doing better with old Purple Eye. Hold on. Okay, we know that it doesn't actually affect what I want it to, which is the exposure. What is the lowest it'll go? Can anyone see anything? I can't see much. This is so low, even I can't see much of anything. I think he spawned in. I think I'm getting hit. Something tells me I might be getting hit. Can barely see shite cutting. I mean, at least we know where the columns of fire are. I'm going to turn it back up again. That's ridiculous. Bearing in mind, that's also not as low as it goes. This is 15%. That's 10%, and it literally won't go any lower. But we will defeat the Brightmare Lord. He auditioned first off for being the Nightmare Lord, and then everyone just found him was very, very, very too ostentatious and loudly bright. So he is now the Brightmare Lord. Do we need... Okay. Do we need to bring Grimchild? Because we've needed to bring Grimchild for the last few fights to even start, but I don't know if we need to bring him for this one. And I'm going to be honest, he seems to have fucked off. If it wasn't for that bloody Gmail notification, we would have had a chance. No, we wouldn't have. Shadow Dash does not recharge as fast as I instinctually seem to think it does. I'm not sure where that instinct comes from, because we've been playing with the Shadow Dash for a while, but I think it's because I'm rarely called upon to actually iframe something. Mostly it's just get out of the way of it. Like even the Traitor Lord, you just bounced on him. You didn't just iframe through him. He had, I think, 1, maybe 2 attacks you literally needed to iframe through because they took up the entire room. So trying to adjust from get out the fucking way, Sentinel style, to iframe through shit is a bit of a jarring transition. Especially when he just keeps spamming his little down dash. I shouldn't have mentioned Sean it. That was my fault. It's inspired him. Never inspire a theatrical creative. Never inspire them. Ah! Oh, we do have a very high bar to... low bar to clear. We just have to do this in under 50 hours. That was Lordrin's prediction. As long as we do it in under 50 hours, we're ahead of pace. I appreciate how much faith chat seems to have in me that they believe it will take tens of hours to beat him. Thank you. Because you considered the possibility I might be able to beat him at all, which is more than I've considered. Tickle his toesy woesies. I'm gonna just stop considering even that I can attack him when he's doing the open cape, because I just can't get close enough. Unless you go and stand there, but it's just a temptation. I really thought it had recharged by that point. Okay. Wow. All right. Oh, simple solution. Stop trying to iframe through the fire, then. Use, once again, the power of the sauntering. A leisurely saunter will see us through. This is why we're starting early today, by the way. Because this is going to be a while. What? Someone did suggest having faith in the nail arts. I'm going to try the claw grip again. No, the claw grip is... I've tried. The claw grip is not for me. I'm sorry. I wish it could be. Because it sounds kind of interesting. Like, you can do your charging, you can do all your dodging and whatnot. I don't think it's working. I'm going to try rolling the thumb, maybe. Maybe that does something? I really want the nail arts to be worth anything. I really do. Because we had to go through quite a lot of platforming to get those things. It'd be nice if they ever did anything, but they just don't seem to be. Maybe that's a decent tap on him. Map the nail art button to a foot pedal. Next decade, I do not own a foot pedal. I would need to go and purchase a foot pedal to then map it to a foot pedal. Oh, I'm sorry, you clipped the leftmost pixel of my face. Of course. Is remapping even a thing? Wait a fucking second. Controller, yeah. Remap controls. Would it be nuts to remap? Would it be nuts to remap attacking to my RB? Dark Souls style? Okay, that's modestly doable. Because then I can keep the thumb free for jumping and casting. I dashed for movement purposes. Stop doing that. Stop dashing for movement purposes. It just wastes your shadow. Because you don't get to choose when the shadow happens. Nope, I'm now pressing... Damn you, hands! Now I'm pressing X again. Reset. Okay. I can semi-reliably dodge the dash. I can semi-reliably dodge most of it. It's the... It's the down diagonal one I don't know what to do about. Because if I jump, he hits me in the air. If I dash, he hits me on the ground. Once he's on the floor, dodging him is a little easier to do, but getting him to the floor, slightly more complicated. That one, yeah, just let him run himself into a wall and try not to stand under a piece of fire. The dash one is another question, though. Yeah, that one. If I'm on the ground, he hits me on the ground. If I'm in the air, he hits me in the air. I will find a solve for you, though. I guess dashing towards him sort of works some of the time. Hi. Tickle his shins. What if consider you get him to do the dinosaur when he's on the floor? That's not the worst idea. Okay, walk the dinosaur is definitely claimed. It's a banned song, obviously it is. But what about the Saints Row version where it's just a dinosaur telling you walk the dinosaur?
We have to hurry! Come on! I will sing you the song of my people! Boom, boom, akalaka boom, 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 akalaka boom, 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 akalaka boom, 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 akalaka boom, boom.
No, the music's coming in! Damn it! No! How dare you? We got ambushed by walking the dinosaur. Was, not was, I'm disappointed in you. Okay. Okay, so walking the dinosaur is out. We're not allowed. It's been a while since we've deployed him. I don't know if this is even going to work, but maybe the Majima construction theme. I just need to find an actual good version of it. Hang on. Full spec edition. What is this? That'll do. Send one king against another. Didn't jump fast enough. Okay. Somehow, Majima construction is working. That was one of the further ones. All right. This is fucking dumb. Defeat the circus with that is a mafia. With the power of a mafia that is a circus. Excellent choice. Stop dashing to the right, Ed, immediately. He will do the dash to start with. That seems to be like his MO. Damn it! The saunter! The saunter failed! Fuck! Didn't see him on the floor. Okay. So long as I can dodge the fireballs, this sort of works. We're gonna combine the stratagem. We're gonna black out one eye. The true Mad Dog style. This is... I'm wearing an eye patch trying to beat a circus master with a Yakuza construction anthem. How is this working? Okay, more Majima required. Wait. What do we got? Rouge of Love. He's in red. That'll work. No, not Rogue One, Darth Vader. I understand. Darth Vader is popular. No, not Rouge of the Bat either. There we go. Full spec Majima edition. Video paused. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. I literally just clicked it, YouTube. Stop spamming that one! My god, boy. He don't half love it, that one. I really thought I was far enough away. Okay, fair enough. Oh! If I turn back on myself, I get hit. If I go too far, I get hit. I'll find the positioning eventually. My nightmare heart. Fuck! I need to be straight with you on this one. I was undone by dancing. I was starting to groove, and I grooved with Hollow Knight. Sorry, Little Knight. And I walked into a spike. I'm owning that out the gate. That's precisely what I went and fucking did. But this is working. We're getting further. Somehow, Rouge of Love and Majima are working. I just need to stop moving. But even if I do stop moving, I still get hit by a fireball. No matter where I am, a fireball will find my ass. If I really pelt it to the other side of the room, I'm sometimes able to outrun the fireballs. Not by much, though. Oh, no. I walked into it. Just believe in the Rouge of Love. Believe. It's a battle of vision. Who better to bring than a Cyclops? Oh. Need to do the flap. Need to remember to do the flap. The flap is the concept. Do the flap. Now is not... No. Now is not the time, Ed, to begin giggling to yourself. Everybody do the flap. That is not the time to do that. You're in the middle of a boss fight. Do not start giggling about useless Astaf movie quotes. Also, hello, Lucian with... Am I right in thinking this looks more visible? No. Because it turns out, after turning off the bloom, I just became a circle of light moving around an almost entirely black environment. Because most of the lighting is done by character glow and bloom, turns out. So that is not... It actually made things harder to see. We need more Majima. Okay, what do we got? 24... Yeah, 24-hour Cinderella. Let's see if this actually works. Stop pausing the video and asking if I want to continue watching. Yes, it's 1 second in. It's hardly a 2-hour compilation. Uh-oh, he sunk up. No, no. I do not know where the patterning is for those fireballs, I gotta admit. It's because most of the time he's hitting the fucking roof. Which is changing their angling. Or at least, not changing their angling, it's changing their patterning, because we lose, like, 3 of them. Ah, edge pixel. The arrival perfectly on beat with me. It broke me. It broke me. You prick! That was genius. He scuttled away instead of actually doing the attack I was dodging, meaning I wasted my dodge. Turning off depth of field didn't do much either then? Not really, because sadly the depth of field is only kind of affecting the blur of the background, nothing to do with the brightness thereof. Because it's really just a bunch of semi-low res pictures being held in depth of field mode. I forget that the floor is ouchy. I forget the floor is ouchy. Fuck it, we're fighting in a big top, so we get to the top. You've hidden in a corner, sir. There's no way I'm going over there. Okay, that lower one does consistently seem to miss. It's just a heart attack. We're semi-consistently getting him to a bat blast, though. No, I cannot reliably dodge the diagonal dash if I'm charging a nail art as well. Sadly, the nail arts once again do nothing. One day I will find a boss they're actually useful on. This day is not that day. Smack him in the shins! So long as we go for his shins, we're good. Oh. Oh. Sir is feeling generous today, I see. Ah, I was out of it and then I walked straight fucking in. Ah, of course. If one is in the process of walking away from the fireballs he just fired from a different attack, and doesn't immediately turn around when he starts doing that one, you're not getting out of that one. You will just dash into his model and die from contact damage. Okay. Thankfully, we haven't even clocked 1 hour yet. And once we clock 1 hour, we'll be a 50th of the way there. From Lordrin's prediction. Ah. I feel like sauntering is involved in the dodge for those fireballs, but I'm not certain how much saunter. Some degree of Some degree of sauntering is required, though, because dashing just gets me barbecued. Nah. I can't even be mad. That was a theatrical as fuck finish. Okay. There must be more in the Majima discography. And by the way, a fat lot of help you are, Grimchild. Actually, let's test this. Do we need the Grimchild for this? Because they've needed to be with us for most of this, but I don't think they are now. And if so, I'd like the charm slots free. Nope. They insist on wasting my charm slots. How dare you? Majima no Maji... I'm not familiar with Majima no Maji Rock, but I looked it up because chat suggested it, and I appreciate that there is a listing for Majima no Maji Rock official music video. Uploading account Goro Majima. Implying that Majima just has a YouTube channel. That is bloody adorable. Okay, what we got here? Stop pausing the... Is this one of YouTube's weird new updates to try and annoy as many people as possible? Got no chance of getting over there. Ah. Keep moving, get hit. Stop moving, get hit. Wait for it. Hold fast, men. Ah, I thought I could get 2 off. No, there's only ever going to be enough window for 1. Gotcha. Alright, I was mid-dash. Maybe the shadow hadn't quite finished charging? I could see shadow on my character model when you paused the entire game, but okay. Getting slapped because you were 1 frame away from the shadow finishing recharging, but you can still see the black visuals is very, very aggravating. Oh. You paused the game to show that he was breaking apart completely off screen and it threw off my rhythm. How dare you? Dickhead. Get back here. Bring back the Rouge of Love. It was the most successful thus far. I dashed. Please, just separate. Dash and shadow dash. Movement and dodging dash. Please. Different buttons. Because sometimes we would like to move and not waste the dash. Especially given that if you don't dash, the fastest the little knight moves is a leisurely saunter. Okay. As far as I know, I was away from the white core there, but I just got slapped by the rightmost pixel, apparently. Beware the rogue pixel. It will bring only death. Hello, Ed. Can you wish Alex a happy birthday? Happy birthday to Alex. Even got Grim turning into a cloud of bats in celebration. I shouldn't have glanced at chat and started giggling at the Rouge pixel of love. Ugh. Oh! I walked slightly too far away from dodging the previous attack, which of course means dodging the next attack dodges me into it and I get fucking hit. Ugh. You demand such precision. I love it. Did you find a solution for the onslaught of red glow? Sound, mostly. Telling apart the attacks by sound. We're mostly using an eye patch and daredevil logic. And I ain't gonna lie, it's kinda working. Oh, not this. Oh. Okay. I did not know he had that one still. Good to know. The Watermelon of Doom. You know what? It's still on theme for Majima. Majima does present you a watermelon. How do you respond? Okay. So. Sticking with the theme of the Yakuza. The Yakuza are jazzy. So what if we battle them with Beneath the Mask Persona Jazz? We're going to beat him with slow jams. Smooth grooves only. That's okay. You've not normally done a pincer one before. If he does the fireball into the diagonal dash, I don't know what to do. Because trying to run away from the fireballs cause... Maybe crystal dash? No. There's no way that works. No. No, because I'd have to stand still, like, to charge it up. Surely no. I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll give anything a go. I'll need him to do the attack first, but you get what I mean. No, because I still risk standing still and getting blapped by a fireball. And then if I'm in the midst of trying to walk away from a fireball, I instead walk into a spike he's summoning. It'd be fine if the fireballs landed in the same places in the room each time. I'd be able to probably do it. But the trick is, because the detonation point, as it were, moves around, depending on if he hits the ceiling too early or not, it moves their trajectory. So instead of learning don't stand in this position on the floor, it becomes don't stand in this position relative to where the boss decided to end their attack. And by the time you've run away from them, that is usually off screen. I've yet to play Persona 5, but when I do, I genuinely want to know who Paul is. Because one of the lines in this is, I'm a shapeshifter at Paul's masquerade. Who is Paul? At least it sounds for all the world like they're at Paul's masquerade. And I'm curious. Hold on, I'm actually gonna... I'm being smart. I'm pausing for this one. Do you think Grimm is actually villainous, or does he just dress like one in order to cause as many grandmas as possible to faint to feed on their nightmares? I don't think it's either. I think he dresses like a villain because... I mean, who's gonna stop you at that point? And dressing like a villain is just fun. And just living like a villain at that point is just fun. Also, yep, I checked it by clicking on a random YouTube video. And genuinely, yeah, it's just gonna ask my permission. Are you sure you want to continue? The video's been paused. Are you sure you want to continue? For every single YouTube video I try and open now. Why? What? What update was responsible for that behavior? I was not aware I needed a Microsoft "Are you sure?" before every decision. Surely, YouTube, you want me to just keep going from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Surely. Why are you preventing me? This is outside of your interests, you strange boys. I won't say strange boys and strange bastards, and we ended up with strange bastards. What is oh my god. There's a Like a Dragon version of Receive You? Sure, let's throw that on for you next decade, sure. Oh, hang on a minute, I forgot. The video is paused. Do we want to continue watching, everybody? We should always make sure to pause and double check that we want to continue what we just said we want to do. Oh, YouTube has packed autoplay behind a paywall. I see. I'm not at all surprised. And you may well be memeing there, but I have no idea. And honestly, it sounds realistic enough. At! I was not ready for the blobfish. Pufferfish. Pufferfish. It's a pufferfish, Ed. You called it a blobfish the entire last stream. At! Oh! Cheeky prick! Go for the shins, little knight! Go for the shins! The weakness is in the shins. Oh. I was mid-flap, do you mind? Okay. Okay. Clearly, this is working. This is working. So, we need something a little bit more hyperactive. Fuck it, it's going down. Oh, yes, yes, I want to continue watching YouTube. Stick to the corners. Okay. That normally doesn't hit me, but sure. What is this positioning? What the fucking what? Alright. You decided to spawn in a corner. That's an entirely new one. And then scuttle backwards into the same corner because reasons. So like 1 in every 17 of that dash attack, he'll do a scuttle. It's like Soul Master when he had that business where all of his ground pounds were the same except one out of a few would be a double ground pound and he wouldn't tell you which. But you had to know it existed. So every scuttle we need to know that it could be, sorry, every dash we need to know it could be a scuttle. Still got 2 hits in. It's not the worst thing in the world. Ah! No. Stop trying to dodge that one by being in the air. That's not how that works. You got to be on the ground, dash, then go in the air, then jump around and jump around. Yes, I would like to continue watching the video I just fucking said I want to stop watching. This is a very weird choice of update. Nope. Walked slightly too far while dodging the last attack. Of course, that means I must get slapped by this one. Tickle him in the shins. Here, listen to the rhythm, listen to the attacks. Every attack has a sound. Just listen for them and tell them apart. Why did I jump? Actually, why squared? Why did I jump and why did you scuttle? Ow! Oh, feckin' random fireballs. Ah, so you weren't standing in the right relative position to a boss you can't see because he just leapt out of frame. Game? Why are you in mouse and keyboard mode? I clicked on the window. Why are you in mouse and keyboard mode? Okay, bit weird. Alright, sure. Let's try that again. And just for that game, you're getting deafening silence. If you're going to suddenly decide midway through controller mode doesn't actually happen. No. Little stumpy nail is just too short. Ow. Still, I'd prefer that to you scuttling and doing it mid-attack. Is it? Wait. Because he scuttles on some attacks that aren't... He scuttles on some attacks that aren't the ones I expect him to. Is it a range-based thing? If I'm registered as too close to him, even when he's the one who decided where he spawns, is that what causes him to scuttle, I wonder? So if he's just a twit and decides to spawn too close to me... Apparently no. No. That wasn't considered too close. Alright. Spawning in a corner basically on my shoot. Was not too close. Okay, it's not a distance thing. There we go. Good to know. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just fight him like this. May as well just fight you on 1 HP. There we go. Okay. What shall we go for? Only thing I know for real? Sure. Yes, YouTube. I would like to continue watching. Continue to tickle his shins. I've somehow gotten it into my head that when I'm trying to dodge the fireballs, if I jump, maybe I'll just change the trajectory of the, like, I'm trying to meet it in an up space where it isn't. Nah. Oh, actually, no, I got the tap in. Nice. Oh! The fucking scuttle maneuver. I truly hate the scuttle one because it wastes the dodge and then...
Oops, no, you haven't spent long enough charging your dodge.
I wouldn't have needed to charge the dodge if he didn't fucking waste it every single time I press the button. Sometimes we'd just like to move. Can't see because you've decided to fill the entire room with a bloody vignette. Now the scuttle! He's doing that more. What is the... Okay. There's either a programmed dodge for the scuttle that I'm missing, which isn't involving the dodge, because you'll have wasted it by that point. Or there's a trigger that sets off the scuttle. But I don't know what that is, considering it doesn't seem to be distance-based. Maybe it's recent damage-based? There's no reason it would be. Because he's not scuttled when he's close, he's scuttled when he's far away, he's scuttled when he's close, and he's not scuttled when he's far away. So I don't know what the pattern is for that one. Nope. Thought it would hit the wall. It did not hit the wall. I don't think that clipped you. Nope. Stop moving, get fireballed. Keep moving, get fireballed. Or just do whatever that was, Ed. Genius maneuver. He'll never expect you to suicide. Or what's the Jansen one from Lost Odyssey we had a while back? Like, I say we surprise them by running away. Okay. Annoying as it is, aviators like to claim it whenever I use them, otherwise I would put have faith. It's been... Wait. There's only one way we know of hitting him. So clearly what we need is find your one way. Yes, I would like to continue watching YouTube. Ah! We have one way to damage you. We have found our one way. I was going to say, thank you. We're trying to draw a triangle here. Do you mind? The scuttle. The fucking scuttle. Why the scuttle? Hey, all of my attacks have a rhythm, but 1 out of 18 and a half, I'm going to do an attack with a completely different rhythm. But it looks exactly the same as the other one, so by the time you've done the reaction that you need to do in a split second to the first one, you'll now be too late and will get hit. Why? Because I hate you, player. Player? Wait, maybe they were nope, one pixel too far to the left. Maybe that's what they were trying to tell me before. The little grim light things. Player! Did we run out? We ran out of music, didn't we? Give us a second, Grim. I need more tracks from Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive OST. Let's just throw it on as a whole. And skip that. Oh no, this is going to be every single one, isn't it? If I skip to the next one in a playlist. Nope. I've broken YouTube's confusion algorithm. It's now got video paused. Would you like to continue watching? Just stuck there now. I think we can agree the video is playing. So I ain't gonna touch it. As long as it works. Exactly. I pressed dodge, but okay. Wait for it. Hold fast. Ow! Of course, I walked too far away from the fireballs, which means I walk into the next one. Those two attacks back to back are just a bane. He doesn't do them back to back too often, though, at least. So the whole oops, you dodged one, which means you get hit by the next. No. Damn you, pufferfish! Okay, how many times did he do pufferfish originally? He did pufferfish, I want to say 3 times. If we assume that's a transition phase point, that means we're technically 25% of the way there, I want to say. And I think we died to the second pufferfish, so we've gotten halfway before, if that logic is correct. I think that last one missed. I think being in the air for that one is a decent pick. I don't know. But it's working so far. Okay, maybe it doesn't work so well. That one nearly clipped me. Fuck. Okay. Well.
That sucks.
Can't they? It's YouTube's fault. Ah, of course. Yes. Yes. After letting us get a whole one video with without being paused, at least for too long, without manual intervention, now it's going on. Okay. Next decade. You kept saying about some free thingamabob. You want mechanized ultraviolence. That's fair and dandy, but we're gonna need to go a different route to get there, I think, because this is dog shit. And as far as I can tell, this is dog shit that has manifested in literally the last day. Because it was not doing this when I was trying to watch stuff last night. Okay, I can see. I'm on the website. Do I have to download it as an app? Oh, it's not. Oh, no, of course it's not a browser. Of course it's not. That would make no sense. Yeah, because otherwise YouTube would come down and like a ton of muesli. Okay, real quick. Just gotta download that thing. Any day eventually. Would you like to follow FreeTube on Mastodon? I don't know what the fuck Mastodon is. And they've all got funky dunky names. Although, it's still better than... Oh, what's that one that annoys you, Lucian? Gloob? Globe? Bloob? Bloober team? Something along those lines. Might be Poob. Might be Poob. Poob. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's try this. I'm assuming... So I typed in mechanized ultraviolence, as you requested. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's probably not the one by Lana Del Rey that's being listed here. Okay, now that it's made sound, it should be coming through on my routers, and then I reroute that to the music fader. You sent me an anti-pause extension just in case. Thank you very much, Lucian.
Excellent!
We are still on pace, though. We've been going for an hour and 50, and about 20 minutes of that was me messing around with the blue stuff. So realistically, about an hour and a half. We're still far ahead of Laudrin's 50-hour prediction. Only 48 and a half hours to go. And then I will officially be a noob. Of course, I'm gonna have keeping said this, and it's not even gonna have been Laudrin's prediction. I'll have just completely got it wrong, and it'll be someone else. Without even a similar sounding name, it'd be like James or something. Ah! Nope. Fireballs again. Is it? Maybe I'm doing something wrong this whole time. Maybe it's dodge towards the fireballs? Or rather move towards the fireballs? Not that one. Not that one. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about a completely different attack. So of course that's getting me slapped. Okay. And then toward? Nope, that just gets me blapped because they're basically all one big blob of fire at that point. I genuinely got no idea about that one. Stand still, get blatted. Keep moving, get blatted. Stand still after moving, get blatted. Try and jump, get blatted. Try not to jump, get blatted. Because he moves where the fire lands. Well, this is new. Hang on a minute. Sorry, my eyes have decided to completely defocus. I'm staring at a point somewhere behind my monitor. going to give him a rub. Okay. I genuinely think my brain just decided, no, we're going to sleep for a second. No, we're not doing this. We're just going to sleep. Oh, okay. That's the other one I don't really get the, like, the shtick behind. Sometimes he dashes past me, and sometimes, mostly, he dashes in the same direction as me. So we form that cute little triangle. Like that. And then sometimes he'll just continue on. And I don't get what the diff is between those. Like, what makes one happen and not the other one? There must be a reason. I don't know. Also, thank you so much for this recommendation of a FreeTube thing. Because it's just nice to click on things and not constantly get asked, am I sure? All because it ticked over from yesterday. Apparently. Yesterday was just too much. Jack X. Jack X has a stressful soundtrack. Was my dash not dashing enough for you, sir? My apologies. Okay, I'm asking you to swing to the left, but yep, sure, just pop off king and swing upright. A strange little boy, hangover night. There is a secret somewhere in all of these red puffs. Khan, hello buddy, how you doing? Oh my god, we found the blob... pufferfish. It's not a blobfish. Still not sure why I keep doing that. Okay. Thumbstick, are you still with us? Yes. Then where were you? When I pressed right and you sat there doing nothing. The thumbstick had a brain fart. Ah, yes. I remember Prince Thumbstick well. Nope. Ah, of course, my nail couldn't touch you, but I walked into your knee. Right. Strange range on this nail. You thought you could get me with the scuttle this time? I was ready for it. Receive not the false scuttle. It is all but lies. In the words of Deliver at All Costs, accidentally, the seismograph protects. Which I will be returning to in time. It's also on the list of Monday Suffering. One puff of fish. Oh, okay. Not sure what direction that was, but sure. Damn your bats. Nope, don't get greedy. Concentrate. Nope. Or not. Or whatever that was. Hop off, King. Nightmare King, specifically. Yep. Turn and receive you. Rolling eyes falling down the dragon wall. Tekken. Sure. Interesting suggestion, FreeTube. I like your direction here. Throw some Tekken in.
That's some damn good Tekken.
And for posterity's memory, don't worry next decade, I have seen your suggestion. I just need more time to type. Rather than simply hoping on clicking. Yep. Puffer 2! I believe they said we're halfway there! Theoretically. If I'm assuming correctly that those are phase points... Oh, the scuttle! No! I can't recover. You're doing attacks faster than I can recharge the dodge. You cheeky prick. Oh, right. That always misses, except for that one time. I guess you just decided not to. Understood. Forgive me my transgressions? Question mark? Not sure what transgressions led to you just deciding to hit me with an attack that normally misses, but okay. Dodged left, should have dodged right. Yeah, Tekken, I'm going to be honest with you. You're just not bringing the right energy to the company. I'm sorry, you kinda suck. Where is VB? There's VB. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to vibe this. Yep, and it misses me again. Okay. That was just a weird battle that one day. Okay. Sorry, pray tell. I'm pretty sure those bats were in exact sync. No, it's fine. It's fine. Was not expecting pufferfish. Okay. That one was on me. My thumb betrayed me. It just kept on walking left. Uh-oh. 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 We're out of track. Shit! Perfect timing, Grim. Thank you very much. Right. Someone else had a third one thrown in. Death of God's Will. Cause I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. Oh, okay. Cheeky prick. Came from the other side for once. I knew that was too far. Believe in the saunter. I was not ready for pufferfish. No! Is he getting faster? I think he's getting faster. That, or I did not account for the adrenal system. And my reality is getting faster. No, he's definitely faster. The gap between those two was nothing. Go for the shins, little knight! Go for the shins! Puffer 3, okay. Hold on, we ran out of track. Shit. Fuck it, emergency, play the hero. I was jumping, but okay. Thumb betrayed me. No! Ah! It's because the instinct of every attack is move in some way. The instinct of every attack is move in some way, so the couple of times you don't move... Never mind. This one's fucked. You hit me before I even said hello.
I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a lot every day. Gambling's only for fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you. Life never goes that way. You won't. That's how it is. No matter what happens.
That's better. Look after yourself, Rosebait. Whoa! Okay, that's interesting. You don't normally come from that side. I forget your lingering floor fires. I love that part of it is just attacking him in the cape. Like, one of his weak spots is legitimately hitting him in his cape. Which implies that the cape is an extension of his body. You theatrical bastard. Where your cape is actually part of your soul. I mean, that was a theatrical flaming finish, my boy. Well done. Let's throw him off. Let's throw him off. With the power of ADHD. Thumb, you either move not enough or too much. Pick a direction. Forgot the fourth fire. Okay, nope, this is not... I cannot do this from pufferfish. No. Hang on, little hangover knight. If you can get him to a bat phase, you can heal. Or not. Or you could just bounce off of him into a fire column. I was undone by ADHD. Who'd have possibly guessed? Bugs. The theme is bugs. Bugs. Is there any Bugs Bunny music? No, we're not going to be able to use Bugs Bunny. Even if there are a couple of Bugs Bunny games, we're not going to be able to use them, sadly. Ah, yes. That was my problem. Yes, I was using ADHD and not ADHD. Or ADHD. Crystalline Dreams. You want me to throw the spider theme at him? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. The goddamn spider theme. He sunk up. Why does this fit? Not even the bug bit, but just like the general sort of tap dance vibe. Snacking on your toes.
Once you are trapped, my two fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast.
What? Okay, I hit the top one. That's a new one even for me. Fascinating. Okay.
These threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you. Feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wing. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is
All I need.
swallow your soul. Swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a swallow.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like
Oh no, Gmail. No, Gmail. Get out of my way. Thank you, Gmail. Whew. That one didn't last as long as the others.
it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you feel the surge. Your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge. Tasting your bones. Tasting your bones.
Okay. Continuing real quick with the sort of chaotic tap shit. Real quick, we'll throw on chaos while we wait for other suggestions. The Hunger Eternal and Devouring God, Devourer from Calamity is an option as well, yes.
Start, but now it's all falling apart. So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte. Search through the debris, finding pieces of you and me.
Wish that I could see how we ended here.
Rewinding into the distant past, deciphering scraps and clues that I've
Oh, the scuttle! No!
A smashed up tail is here. Next to a small
He does it so rarely.
heart for sure. What does it mean? What's it all for? Surrounded by so much chaos.
No, the pufferfish, not while I'm close.
I don't know which way to turn for side.
He gave us a window, though. Fuck! Tripped over on him.
Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Let's try one more time.
Nah.
Set this machine to
Chaos was actually too much. Okay. Right. We have in the tank. We have a few. I don't think we can use that, but thank you, Grim, for the suggestion. inadvertently. The Hunger Eternal. What a one's that? Ah, yep. Good little bit of Pathfinder sneaking in. To wake the beast inside from Sonic Frontiers. The Wyvern theme. Okay. I forget that was there. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll throw on a little bit of Pathfinder in a bit, but I forget how good the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is. Also known as Sonic Does Doom. I'm not going to try for it. No. He's too far away. I'm not giving up, Grim. You're going to die eventually. You have to win as many times as I have patience. I have to win once. One accidental god run. And that's it for you. Because you're on permadeath mode, mate. I suppose technically he respawns if the song continues. But he's not accounting for the second playthrough. Because I want to get the ending that I missed. Which means that the song ends then. So I know that the song ends. And then I guess he'll reset to whatever he was before being Grim, like Tim or something. Greg, yes. Of course. Troop Master Greg. What? Up. I'm really not ready for him to do that attack from the corner. It throws me for a fucking loop when he does it. Okay. The flap. The flap seems to be getting inconsistent with when it kicks in. What am I doing differently? Nope. Oddly, I'm expecting him to be on his attack speeds from the later phase that we found, where he was genuinely just lightning quick. I tap your cape with a small nail. Oi! I'm doing alright. How dare you? How dare you? I'm doing okay. Eventually. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to level with you. He's doing less damage than he did last night. Okay? I mentioned this on the Discord, but after I killed Stream last night, the power to my entire town went out. I am of a mind that Grimm's fucking lighting setup is so blinding, so distilled halogen, that it killed the power to my town. Like, he just absorbed all of the electricity in the area. Okay. I don't want any more Sonic for a second. Ah! Yes. You bring to me! You bring to me your circus vibes. I bring to you chaotic great ape jazz. I just walked to the other side of the room. Can you stop doing that? Wait for it. Go for the shins. It's his weak spot. All creatures, great and small, are weak in the shins. Okay. I was doing the flap, but sure. Alright. Fireball straight into the corner. Again. Still don't know how to predict the fireballs. Because they are relative position to a boss that's no longer on screen. I love that fireball attack. I love it so much. Deep Rock Galactic. You need to be already walking right before the screen even loads in. Otherwise, he'll appear on the left of you, and that buggers it up. Gmail, go away! I don't want to back a Kickstarter! Ah, I forgot the homing bats. My nose itches. There we go. On the same theory of songs for when you need to leave a thing behind. Wherever it's gone. Wait. Hold on. I need the proper version. There we go. The entire room is made of red. You must stay alert for the fight. Red alert! Sir, the ship is on fire. Quick, play our best banger. Breathe. Ed, you're not breathing. Breathe. Oh, nice. Okay. Got a moment to heal. And step immediately on the spike and undo most of it. Fantastic. Right, pufferfish 2. Alright, that was a bit... That was a little quick after the pufferfish, wasn't it? For you to go bat mode? Okay. You kind of threw me there, buddy. Yeah. I need to... Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That's enough of breaking the attack. I can swap over... Only thing that fear is you, it's suggesting itself. Sure, why not? Hi. I think that might be the first time he's done that 3 times in a row. Bro just really wanted to make the bats work. Yeah, the bats fly faster as well. I do dig this part, though, where it gets more stressful. Just keep breathing. I believe this is puffer 3. But I'm losing count. Come on. Ah! He fucked up my rhythm! They're hiding in the corner again! It's fine. That's now... Time 3, he's gone to 3 puffers. We can do that. We can do that. Canthy shouting no in all caps like it's some great drama. Bless you, dear. Ain't nobody got any investment in me beating this but me. It's okay. Oh, it's not a tragedy. Calm down. It'll all be okay. It's not a disaster. Bless you. I can tell you're doing this to mess with me now. Or that, or you're just trying to find a very roundabout, sideways way to say a calamity. And get me to use the calamity soundtrack like everyone else. Ah yes, sir, my client would like to plead oopsie daisies. Or more specifically, I think Grim is the one pleading oopsie daisies there. Considering that he did it again, just randomly out of nowhere decides to do his dash attack from the corner. Which he can go, like, a good half an hour without doing, and then he'll just randomly do it once, and it completely throws off the rhythm. Canthy, did you get auto-modded for saying fat-fingered in the context of the word fat? You poor thing. Twitch continuing to be a fussy mummy. I'm back, says Rosebear. I'm glad I didn't miss anything. No, you didn't miss anything. We've gotten to 3 puffer fishes a couple of times now, but that's about it. Oh, speak with the devil. That's puff 1. Ah. Damn you, homing bats. Oh, okay. Honestly, legit, very glad that you decided to just dash off in the wrong direction there. I had no way of dodging you. Because it was I who did the fat finger this time. Oh, you can come over here, sir. Although I will admit, him having a very slightly speedier attack pattern in the last section is fucking with me a little bit. Because I keep expecting it here. Oh, puff 2. Okay. That was faster than I was expecting. Ah! If he didn't flashbang half the screen every single time I got hit, that'd be a nice one-up. Because then it wouldn't have to do the whole going over dark with a black vignette to try and counterbalance for it. I got no defense for that. I had successfully dodged it and then walked into it anyway. Okay, my eyes might be losing track, but I'm not sure there was a gap in those balls. The scuttle! Damn your scuttly ass! You do it so rarely. You know, for a fight against the living Crimson Flashbang, I'm not sure this is going that badly. As a whole, I mean. Not specifically this run, just as a whole. We've learned that an eye patch and sound are the main undoings. You have other attacks, my guy. Not gonna lie, it's getting a bit weird that you keep spamming that one. There we go. We're back on track. Okay. Yep. Puffer 2? Puffer 2. At this point, I've got a theory as well for how to deal with Radiance. We put red gel over the camera. Camera? Monitor. We put red gel over the monitor. Make everything red, and then I'll just think it's Grim again. What? Come on. Damn it. No. Okay. The iframe wasn't long enough. All right. Nice. Haven't actually tried it that way before, so fair enough. Nope. Not getting greedy. Okay. Problem. Eyes have defocused again. fuck. Problem. Okay. Hang on. Right, I should be able to see you again now. I'm sorry? Oh! Oh, that was Puffer 3, not Puffer 2! What? I beat him by accident. I beat him by accident. I am legitimately... Oh, that's not Grim. Oh, hello. You've got big wings now. Well done. Huh. I really thought that was Puffer 2. God, the world looks so fucking blue. God, the world looks so fucking blue. This is what I mean when I say Grim respawns. Yeah, because the child is the new Grim. I mean, they are the Grim child. They're Grim as a child. Oh, wait, that means this has changed. Hey, there we go. Symbol of a completed ritual. Contains a living scarlet flame. Unfortunately, Grim child, you've got like 2 seconds to prove yourself because you're kinda naff and you take up charm slots that, you know what? You can test your... I tell you what, you can test your might. You can test your might against Grey Prince Zote. Also, that was, I want to say 2 hours 40 maybe? Thanking you very much. Which means that give us a moment. Give us a moment. It'll be 2 2/3. So, that means we are about 47 hours and 20 minutes ahead of Lordrin's prediction. Hey. Also, Lord Cupson, thank you sincerely for a Cupson special. Celebratory Cupson special. And Rakan for your gifted sub to Crypt Warrior as well. Rakan, salutations to you. And Lord Cupson, thank you very much to yours for Hearthlion 666, Saber Spear, Creepy Red Fox, Horpel, Viridia 2022, Smeeth, Uncleeb, The Stutter Malarkey, Ragnar Zero, oh, there's an old name, and J. Deggy. Hopefully they can teach us how to Deggy. Meanwhile, Rocket comes in with grave news. They are back to craving Lego Starfighters. I appreciate that Grim is doing what I wish I could, attacking people during their entrance animations. Come on, Zote the goat. Ah, no, not this thing. I don't know how to get away from that one. I think maybe it's pogoing, but I'm not sure. Grimchild, I know you're trying your best, but you don't seem to be doing all that much. I don't know if you're really a good fit for this company, I'm going to be honest. Ah, and there we go. Yes. The classic Hellenestian maneuver. Sitting on me. I'm leaving. I don't even need to kill you for the essence anymore, Zote. You can go fuck yourself as far as I care. Find something else to sit on. Okay. Well, Grim, I'm sorry. You were a fantastic boss fight. Your child is kind of useless. If I ever come across a fight where I just need to absolutely minion spam, I'll give you a call. But for now, I want to keep the charm slots free. Well then. With that, we have opened... Hang on a minute, what's that? Oh, yeah. No, actually, there is something I want to show you guys. I found a random NPC I've never found before. Queen's Station should do. What's the point of keeping the charm slots free? I might need him. I do like how, in spite of the ball-busting, Nightmare King Grim is one of the bosses basically nobody hates. Oh, absolutely. Like, he's a... I said this at the end of the last one. It's a fantastic boss fight. I hate the lighting design. I hate that it's one of the rare times... This, the jellyfish fight, Sentinel Shawnet, and presumably Radiance will have the same problem. Where, like, fucking design and making it look cool took a precedent over making it visually readable. But yeah, this guy. I have found this thing. And if I strike them... Behold, an NPC. Gangi, Mishumo Sanga, Pogiundungo, Nyush Ulamumu, Shrubadungo Ola Mugungi.
Fellow citizens. Yay, 33 months. Hello, Ed. Just woke up from the pre-plan for night shift, so I won't be here long.
Thank you very much, Lancelot, for the resub. You're a very, very dear darling for 33 months. Enjoy your night shift as best as you can. Gungi Gungi, Mishiumo Sanga, Popuyudungo? Yep, and then just Nyoshula Mumu, Shrubadunga Ola Gumungi. Bugungi. Wait, actually, good question. Does he think in this language? Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Of course, of all the Yu-Gi-Oh references, we have found Mushroom Man. You were beaten by a man who chose to put Mushroom Man in my deck when I beat you. Okay. Were there other things? Oh god, nope. Sorry, hang on, I'm getting about 5,000 WhatsApp notifications again. Hang on a minute. The thought of mushroom. The thought of mushrooms has just raised a point. There was a room that I couldn't, I found, hang on a minute, it's easier to show you. There was a room in Kingdom's Edge. There was a room in Kingdom's Edge which has, like, mushroom writings, but I can't read them. Let me, where are they? It's somewhere around here. Yeah, this big, big divot here, I think. I think it's there. Right, okay. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, maybe over this way? I promise I'm going somewhere with this. Nope. Straight into the acid. That's where I'm going with this. Because we've got a mushroom waffling on about the rise and fall of kingdoms. And there's a mushroom at Kingdom's Edge. I've gone the wrong way. Hold on a minute. There's a mushroom at Kingdom's Edge. Not here, though. And I found this while I was looking for, the blues. God damn it. Leave it alone. Stop. Stop. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Okay, quick sit down. I'm wondering if now I've spoken and soul bashed him, maybe I'm going to be able to understand it. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. No, not that one. Not through here. Yeah, no, through here. What? Oh, yeah, I think it might be through here. Yeah. Yeah? No? Wait, no. Hold on. This is going to turn out to be a load of absolute nothing, I'm sure of it, but... Ah! Yeah. Oh, what? No! Damn it! Mushroom Man wasn't the solution. Okay, but this is one of these Laura terminal things, and it's not glowy. Which... Hang on a minute. Alright, King Bling was needed for one thing. Do we have like a mushroom charm anywhere? Ah, hold on. Oh, no, you're just... Scatters spores when exposed to soul. Okay, that's not... Okay. Dream Needle. Good point, Dream Needle. No. It was not the Dream Needle. Okay. Wasn't he summoned by this tablet? No, we start at, where is it? We start over, way over here. King's Pass, not Kingdom's Edge. That's where we start. We're summoned by... Actually, I'm not really sure what we were summoned by, but there was one of those tablets where we begin the game, and it's not that one. So at least we know that we didn't... It's not the opening of the game, that one. We weren't summoned by anything, we just wandered in. I want to believe that, but then that means we made it out of the closed abyss. Which I'm still in the dark on, ironically. We got out of the abyss somehow, and we, in the flashback, fell straight back in, and the door was closed. I'll get to the bottom of it someday, but that day is not now. We swam. Ah. Swam where? We've seen where all the water in the abyss tends to end. We swam up? Maybe we swam upwards. Oh, wait, no. Yes. We learned the technique of Sekiro swimming. Sekiro swimming. Sekiro swimming. Leopard, I was talking about Mr. Mushroom. You read that tablet. He appeared. I didn't read that tablet. I did not read that tablet. I can confirm that. I haven't touched the tablet. I thought the tablet was activated by Mr. Mushroom. It appears not. That's fair, Lucian. Maybe we just blew in. The howling winds are pretty strong. Okay, the last... I do want to know how to open that tablet, though. The last thing that we got that was, like, useful for the fungal wastes was that Yzma tier thing. So, do we know who the Hollow Knight is, or are we still in the dark about it? Oh no, we even saw little Hollow Knight as a wee little kid. There's a wee little kiddywink we saw. It was adorable. Wait, is that a fake wall? Hang on a minute. You're all cracked. Oh no, that's just an ordinary wall with cracks in it. Gotcha. Do you mind? Do you mind, Sonny Jim? Well, I want to hit up Yzma's Grove. Ed, I've looked it up. Would you like some information? Give us a bit. I want to check Yzma's Grove first. Because that was where we got the anti-acid thing. So my theory is the anti-acid thing was quite useful in the fungal wastes. So there might be something to understand the fungal. If we can translate what Mr. Mushroom is on about, we may be able to understand what the fuck he's on about. I do need to sit down, though. Now, from loose memory, the grove was off to the side of Georgia the Dunghill, wasn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Which I suppose would have made him Kronk in this metaphor. Wait, this isn't... No, wait, hold on. No, this is the wrong bit. No, this is the wrong bit again. I need to go down. Down and to the side. Because there was that hole in the... There was that hole in the big lift shaft. With the spikes, and then you jet power through it. That was it. Also, I think I've gotten onto one of the reasons I might not have enjoyed at least navigation. The first time I played this. Because the first time I played this would have been before the Lifeblood update. Which added, like, pins and all that stuff. For like, the map. As people were saying. that would have made, admittedly, navigation considerably more annoying. Maybe I just didn't vibe with that. Is there anything else shroom related other than the spore charm? I mean, there's various shroom locations. There's like the fungal wastes, there's the other fungal wastes. Yep, there's the defender. No, crikey. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, chiggy where are we? You chiggy bastard. Okay, so we want to go... Ah, wait. I've gone the wrong way. Hang on. I need to go... Wait. I need to go, like, out and then sideways. I think this is the way. Don't leave it alone, buddy. Leave it alone. Nope, this is a dead end. Whoops. I can only apologize. My sense of direction in this game is completely buggered. Most of the time. I think this is the way. I'm trying to get to the lower section of the grove. There's a bunch of acid. That's not great. No. It's instinctual. I know I can survive the acid, but it still feels weird. Still feels weird. I don't like it. Wait, where am I? Oh, I've ended up in... No. This is not where I'm meant to be. This is where the bees are. Hang on a minute. Let's try and leave it alone. Leave the bees be. Actually, I do need some soul. Hang on. Is there anything hiding around here? Nope. Okay, fantastic. God damn spikes. Well, I'm now miles away from my intended destination. So, I don't really want to trek to the hive and back. So you can bring there only the charm. Why don't you try it? Mostly because it says nothing. It's composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. Like the passcode ones, the sort of plot coupon ones, like the King Bling, explicitly said opens the way to a birthplace, etc., etc. So this one doesn't, for example, say you can translate fungus now. It's just you scatter spores when exposed to soul. That's the main reason why I'm not particularly trying it. I guess it's entirely possible that there's a facet that they just haven't bothered to write about. That is a possibility. I don't know why they'd not have bothered to write about it, but it's possible. I am going to need a... If it's over there... You know what? Actually, since we're in the neighborhood... rather than trying to fuck around with the Royal Waterway and get back to the Grove again, we can do that, but from a more sensible position like a stag station. We're in Kingdom's Edge. Let's utilize the stuff that's in Kingdom's Edge. Hello? I'm pressing pogo. Thank you. Pale King didn't build all that public transportation for nothing. Indeed. He built it to spite me. That's why he built it. Specifically, to spite only me. But I found a way. I stole someone's transport pass. I stole someone's Oyster card. So I think it was, yeah, this side. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Straight into him. Now, for the record, if this is, for some reason, a completely unsignposted feature, we all owe Leopard a coconut. Because King Bling at least had the common decency to tell us if it was useful. Let us find out. Ow! What? What? Oh. Where were you? Was there just a guy in there? Was there one in there last time we came down? How did you get in there? Oh, of course. A complete... Yes. Thanks, Hollow Knight. Mm-hmm. As always, your signposting is brilliant. We speak the path of the Master Herald. He who would signal an age's end. Born of self, their minds unite. Aside the source, I'm actually blight. The glowing darkest, winding depths. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies in airs set still. To roots domain and snail once shrill. Path of Wirram, and new lands entered. Their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. Okay, so when wearing this, we understand shroom, apparently. Yep, we gotta bring down them coconuts. Well done, Leopard. And also, big ups to everybody who went and looked it up and tried to volunteer the information. Thank you as well. Apparently, the solution was not written on it. Grimchild? Ah, yes, it helps you find these fires. King Bling? Yes, it opens the path to a birthplace. This one? It seemingly does a really, really useless AoE. But ha. It's actually... Can we Dreamdale you? Oh my god. Pure! Well, thank you, giant Prometheus skeleton. The only coconut I have is in my TF2 folder. Fair enough. This is not a progression thing. This is a random secret bull. Oh, shit. I thought this was just an NPC quest line. What? Oh, it's apparently secret bullshit. I'm sorry. Wait. Are we implying that Mr. Mushroom, Mr. fucking Mushroom is secret bullshit? Okay, then. Well, we gotta do Mr. Mushroom quest now. And it helps me hold off the flower quest for another day. Wait, what if we brought the flower to Mr. Mushroom? No, that's foolish work, Ed. You're only going to send yourself mad doing that. Also, who was it said that the tablet summons him? Was that also you, Leopard? If so, that somehow implies we broke the quest trigger. I really hope that doesn't bugger it up. Oh, discovering it, but you don't have to read it. Oh. Of course. The secret technique no one was ready for. Bumble navigation. By bumbling upon arcane lore, we inadvertently summoned the Herald of the End Times? I mean, he's the herald of a new age. Maybe he's nice? Okay, then. Right. Let me look up that poem. Pardon me. Okay, I have the poem, but firstly, let's go back to Mr. Mushroom. Where was Mr. Mushroom? I had him marked. Wait. I unmarked him. Crap. I think he was like here? I'm gonna guess he was here. Queen Station. Because now knowing that Mr. Mushroom is secret bullshit, we've gotta do this. I must know the secret bullshit of Mr. Mushroom. I think I may have earned it. A tiny little bit. And whilst I'm going to be honest, the shape of this stream has completely changed. I went into this fully expecting I wouldn't make it to the blue door. Accidentally made it to the blue door perfectly fine. Then said, oh, okay, I guess I'll go and fight Nightmare King for a few hours then. Accidentally beat him. Genuinely by accident. And now we get to reward ourselves with a goofy mushroom quest. But of course, we can now understand him because we hold a mushroom charm. It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps? So much can be achieved in just a short time. Oh, excuse me. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, for a mushroom, he's pretty mobile. Yep. No, I'm with you, Lancelot. He can shift it. Huh. Well, I mean, last time we spoke to him, he was bumbling about kingdoms. I've got the poem on hand. Maybe now the, like, tablet about the Mushroom Kingdom changes? Now that the Herald is unleashed? Out and proud? Out on the lash? Out on the town? Quickest way there will be going by the public transportation. We are now allowed to ride. Press the button. Yeah. Meow. I get to ride the tramways. After all of these years, I get to ride the tramways. Where the fuck have I landed? Oh, yeah, okay. I do appreciate that those bees are in just such a position as you're likely to try and shoot at them with a fireball, and shooting at them with a fireball unlocks just an entire zone. Hang on. Mr. Mushroom? I can hear you muttering. Where are you? Hi. Hi? Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. Oh, buddy. After today's boss fight, you have no idea how little I can rely on my eyes and have to trust my instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. I already did. That's how I found all the grubs. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me. Right.
Hey, phrasing!
I mean... I thought the tablet was going to change. I'm getting the feeling that he just moves. Hang on, what was that? Born of self, their minds unite. Aside the source of acid blight, aglow in darkest winding dull. You had to say darkest, didn't you? There's only one place in this fucking game that's considered darkest. Right, okay. He's somewhere in Deepnest. I hate you, Deepnest. So much. Off we go then. This This tram won't take us the whole way there, but it'll take us most of the way there. I should have known. The second I committed to a mushroom quest, and I thought things were going to be fun and whimsical, of course, Deep Nest. Because nothing is allowed to be fun and whimsical. Too long. Okay. Now apparently our boy is somewhere aglow. I can think of two places that are aglow in Deep Nest. And they're both the lifeblood cocoons, because trust me, I'm well familiar with them by now. So we're going to start with, I think it's this one. That's nearest. Them's the main things that glow down here in Deep Nest. Ow. Up and to the left. Seems like only this morning I was tracing this very route, trying desperately not to get hit. Because it was this morning. Tracing this very route, trying desperately not to get hit, because I had the bloody blue hearts. And I did not wish to lose the blues. It does anger me a tiny, tiny, tiny little dot, though. One specific thing. I wasn't able to keep the blue hearts. They let me keep the blue hearts after I opened the door. I did lose a few blue hearts in the cave. That's fair. But those I lost myself. And when I picked up the charm, they took all the rest of them away. I would have liked to keep those. I kinda could have done with them against Nightmare King Grim. Would have been nice without having to do... Oh. Ah, wait, no, this isn't the lifeblood bit. Hang... I mean, okay. I would have thought you'd be up at least one floor. Hi? The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that, they need food and shelter and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it, yes. Oh, excuse me. Where's the poem say next? Winds all howl about... That's Howling Cliffs. Easily that's Howling Cliffs. You don't just get to say winds all howl. What do you know? It's another area I'm quite familiar with by this point because of constantly trekking back and forth to get the fecking lifeblood cocoons. Actually, no, hold on. I do want to stop off at the hut though first and sit down at a bench. God! Damn you! When I least expect it, there's a spike. Not where I least expect it. Absolutely, it's where I expect it, but it's when I least expect it. Hi, bro. Just checking in to borrow your bench. Don't mind me. Did you Why are you in here? Why? This isn't even where I was looking for you. What the fuck? I just came for a sit down and a say hello to an old teacher. What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after a time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us together. Do you really want to break them? Just gonna quietly screenshot that and send that to Rakan. To continue a very old meme. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well that one was a lot faster than I was expecting. Monarch flies in air set still. I should have expected this coming, given that the other ones were easy freebies. Anyone got any ideas? Monarch flies in air set still. Abyss is a good shout, Rosebabe. Abyss is a good shout. That would be a place where the air is definitely still. Okay, yep. Given that our teleport point is the Abyss, given that our teleport point is the basin, which is right next door to the Abyss, that'll work. Monarch Palace. It's the thing, it's not Monarch Flies, it's Monarch Flies. As in, like, a one word, like it's an independent creature. Yeah, the Queen's Gardens is anything but still, sadly. I don't think that's the one. And we'll flap our way on over to the Abyss. I think it's this way. I've forgotten where the Abyss is. Is it this way? I'll be honest, I've seen the Abyss from the perspective of climbing out of it so many times. This is not the Abyss, is it? No, this is the basin. This is a hole in the base. I'm lost. Hi, don't mind me. I'm trying to find the exit. I'm just... Don't mind me, I'm just looking for the bog. This is definitely not the right way now. I'm just trying to find how to get out. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Sonny Jim. Oh, no, not the Fanta ghosts. No, 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 no. I've seen enough of those tiny little Fanta bubble fucks to last a lifetime, but I am going to check in on an old friend. Screw you. Maybe wings in the sense of where we got the flap. Apparently so. Hi, how you doing? Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting or gathering or wandering aimlessly. Oh, no. Not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me. Alright then. Well, presumably that was the air set still. We were going for, as Rosebay suggested, we were going for air in the sense of air, not air in the sense of air. Roots, domain, and snail once shrill. I cannot think of a snail I've met. No. Yep, there were the snail chamois. You're right, Leopard. The snail chamois. Okay, where's the nearest one of them? Okay, if we do... I don't want to do the crystal one because that's really hard to get to. So let's start with Fog Canyon, then we'll work our way through the Ancestral Mound, and then get up to the Crystal Mound. That way we'll hit all the snails. Green Path will probably be closest to you. Yeah. Okay, Queen Station then up. Snail chamois. They're the... Thank you. Honestly, I forget them. Because there's only been one alive that I can think of. I think the other one was trapped in Crystal, and I think the other might just have been dead. So I forget that they're a race we've met, given we've only met one of them. Ow. Then left, then up, then left. Thank you, by the way, to the 21 folk who are still joining us on a goofy mushroom quest. Thank you. It's really touching that you guys are still here. Thank you. Oi! Oi! To you two. I'm off to work. Good luck with Mushroom Quest. Enjoy yourself, Lancelot. Hold on. I can hear him. Is he in the acid pool? No. Is he in the mound? No. Presumably he's under, then. Aha! Oh, I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon. Or yourself. Or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. Huh? Oh, no, not him. No, absolutely not. Oh, excuse me. At this point, I think we're just following a guy around who's on the phone. Mushrooms communicate through a large network, so I'm guessing that he's just on the phone. This guy's going to turn out to be completely insignificant. He's just been on the phone this entire time. Path of Wyrm at New Lands entered. Path of Wyrm. Well, that's going to be King's Insert here, isn't it? So we got Kingdom's Edge, no. Hallownest's Crown, that's a possibility. Howling Cliffs and King's Pass. Let's start with the pass, because again, getting to Hallownest's Crown is kind of an ass. Although, if this is the last one, as the poem implies, it makes more sense that that one would be at the arse. Whitgrin says, I've been hopping in and out, I will admit, as you and the deal were streaming at the same time. I have to fix my other laptop before I can watch 2 streams at once. Whitgrin! I'm sitting here eating a chicken sandwich. There is no obligation whatsoever to juggle me and anybody else. Hell, there's no obligation to even show up. I'm just touched you crazy bastards want to spend any time here. And absolutely, prioritize everybody. Go hang out with Lydia. Go hang out with Seth. It's all fine. I'll be here when you get back. At this point, I'm basically a mountain golem. I'm just one of those rocks that just, like, lives on a hillside, and then spunky young teenagers wake them up so that they can give them meaningless riddles and information about the Demon King that they're trying to track down. And then I just roll over and go back to sleep for another 100 years and get moss. I don't quite know why that joke was as detailed as it was. I'm gonna be honest. I think I pulled some random information from the David Harbour Hellboy movie of all things. Wait, do you know where the evil god I'm hunting is? Okay.
Follow your heart. It knows the way better than you do. Believe in the moon, and it will find you soon.
So my translation of that would be, stab yourself in the heart while being mooned. Because apparently the evil king has shrunk themselves down and taken residence in your heart, like Journey to the... No, that's not Journey... No, not Journey to the Center of the Earth. God, no. What's the... Ah, Martin Short's in it. Hang on a minute. I'm sorry, Mr. Mushroom. I tried to pause the game and I accidentally skipped your dialogue. Give us a tick, Mr. Mushroom. Martin Short Shrink movie. Inner Space. That's what I was thinking of.
It is not by tools that you'll triumph. It is through your smarts, speed, and determination.
Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. But then again, the meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose. Though a stop is more than just a stop. And my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last. But it's a unique and special thing, nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, time I made a graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Until our paths cross again. I'm happy we went on Goofy Mushroom Quest. I'm very happy that we went on Goofy Mushroom Quest. That, I'm probably wrong, but that feels like the sort of character who turns up across multiple games made by the same studio. So I'm gonna look for him in Silksong when I get around to that. Chances are he'll be there. Congrats on the mushroom quest. Thank you. What the fuck were we doing? We were doing something that wasn't a mushroom, and then I got distracted by a mushroom. Why does this keep happening? This happened in Minecraft as well. Canthy pointed it out, where I was halfway through a sentence and just suddenly cut off with, "Is that a mushroom?" I find mushrooms very distracting, apparently. You know what? It's only 6:30 p.m. Do you guys want to just go do the ending? We might as well at this point. We're running out of stuff to do. I mean, I've still got the little list. The blue door is now done. The Grey Prince keeps kicking my ass, but we can go back after the endings. And sad as it is, I think I'm going to have to at this point. Grim has been beaten. Godhome is enormous and sloggy, which we will have to cover at a later point. Probably that gets its own dedicated one. And just generally fuck the flower quest. We will do the flower quest, but that's gonna be rough. What? Are we missing anything from inventory? Okay. This wasn't the page I meant to go to. I meant to go to the charms page, but this has reminded me that we're missing a mask shard. And... oh no, wait, we just did Mr. Mushroom, didn't we? That means there's only one side quest left. And a side quest is likely to give a shard of oh, you're behind the bloody flower quest, aren't you? I don't need an extra mask. I'll be fine, I'm sure. It's only the end boss of the... It's only the god of the brightness setting, you know? It's fine. It's not like being blinded and unable to see has proven actually a surprisingly difficult... I'm going to grab a lifeblood while I'm here. It's not like that's proven, you know, ultra difficult for me to deal with. To the point where I had to just learn the sound effects preceding most of the attacks. With the exception of a particular fireball. And fuck that fireball. Whoa, light be upon ye. No! Also, I just realized I want to take off this stupid shroom charm, which means there was no point getting the lifeblood. I have to sit down. Sitting down removes your lifeblood masks, and it's so aggravating. Ah, of course. More rock golem wisdom from next decade.
You see, the nature of time is much like a snake covered in marmalade. Onion marmalade, you understand?
Okay. I really should have seen this coming. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Are you doing this then, or? Crap! Wait, I don't have a mug! Hold on, I need to get a mug.
I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of the world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task. But to accept that void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather exceptional.
Hakana Sagamos.
Oh, it's the same line. Okay.
Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it?
Well, as the tale once went, I am the man who couldn't, wouldn't, and shouldn't parry. And once I broke the seal, that was it, really. You see, you don't understand, Shornet, but you will come to know. Whatever lives in there probably has shins. I'm assuming that the Hollow Knight ate the infection. Which means if I'm going to get to the infection, I will have to go through him. Oh? That's These have just reminded me. There's another place we never knew. There was that weird bright door in the White Palace. Never knew what was in there. Never figured out how to get that open. I guess we'll go there after the ending. Sure. Thank you. Vessel, there bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Your completion percentage is viewable in inventory. Thank you. Truly a marriage of good details. I figured you'd grown with time. Which again raises that question. Was it just by King's permission we were allowed to grow up? Because we're still Diddy. Hi. Oh, you look at me. Okay, that's not pleasant. Am I supposed to dream nail the space below? No. Oh. Right. Yes, of course. I should have realized that fucking... Oh, some small scaling means that we can cut down these things which have the white glowing things that we can't normally nail through. My apologies, Hollow Knight. Hey, bro. Oh, you can teleport. All right then. That's a new one. That's not going to be high enough. I don't know, it might be. You've been hanging out with Shornet. You've learned to do the blocking bollocks again. I never liked you. Even since we were kids, Hollow Knight. I never liked you. You and your stupid hat. Oh, okay. You have a machine gun chest. Good to know. Stop trying to sit on me. Of course, not undone by an attack. No, undone by you happening to dash the same way as me and getting stuck inside my model. I can't tell what's happening. We're all stuck inside of each other. Right. Stay still for a second. Thank you. Thanks for waiting, buddy. Hello. Yes. I love how attention demanding he is. The second you move is like just lands 2 inches away from you. Hi, how are you doing? You smell great, by the way. Like, that's really nice, Hollow Knight. Okay, I've got to ask, bro, what are you blocking? Because half the time you're teleporting and then just blocking nothing. That block made sense. I was actually comboing you. When you just teleport to block air, I'm really confused. Because Shawnit did this as well. Until I got to the conclusion, I think she was trying to block my jump somehow? This whole family confuses me. Donk. Is it possible we just walk off? I suddenly just realized I don't know if I saw a door shut behind us. We could just open the Black Temple and then just leave. And just the kingdom's just fucked. Because Mr. Infection Keeper's now out and about. I forgot there's a low ceiling in this part. There's also a tink noise when you block, so it does sound like you block something, but there's nothing there. What are you blocking, bro? I gotta know. Like, are you blocking the sense of personal space? You're blocking something, bro, and I must know. If you didn't hit me the first time, why would you hit me the second? Strange boy. Stop blocking nothing. It's weird. That's a lovely angle to conduct our fight from.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I ain't even mad. You aimed that like a pro. Well done. I mean, I'd like to hope that you are a pro. It's the entire purpose of your existence. Okay, sitting on me is not the entire... He went into stun animation while I was midway through starting a dash. So I dashed into his stunned body and died. Contact damage on stunned enemies. Except no substitute. He fell on you, knocking you out. Ah! The Victor from Lies of P maneuver. The ahaha, you have triggered my stagger animation. Here, let me just do a bunch of flails and hurt you. There's a... Oh god, what is it? I've forgotten the name of it. There's a creature in Soul Calibur that does that. It's something you never see in like a one-on-one fighter. That you've killed the enemy and then them falling over lands on you and does contact damage. It's not the Colossus of Rhodes, but it's something meant to be quite similar. Next decade. I do love the contrast, how hollow to grim. The latter was a dance. Every move choreographed. Here, both of you are flailing, trying to end each other. Nope. Now, Hollow Knight has one thing and one thing only on his mind. The same thing as most creatures of Hallonests. Finding a way to sit on me. Apparently. Given how that was, he chose how to end the fight there. No thoughts, head empty, only sit. The knight's body must be made of the most comfortable material in the entirety of Hallownest. Everyone is trying to use him as a goddamn couch. The amount of problems that we solved by just comfy chairs. Right? Stop trying to use my head as a chair. Your head is shaped more like a chair. Oh. Pray tell, was I just smacked there while in the animation of watching him do his phase transition? Considering when he does it, Hollow does his little sideways on, ooh, let me look at you pose. I think he hit me during that. Oh, no. Donk. This is fine though. I really do not know why I'm trying to dash the same way as him half the time. You know, it's all well and good to take the piss out of the Prometheus school of running away from things, i.e. running in the same direction as the thing is rolling, but it seems to be partly a human instinct. Just, don't worry, I will outspeed this thing by running in the same direction as it. Oh, you... I do appreciate that the king equipped his son with ballistics, though. No! I saw you leaping across the room to try and sit on me. Do you mind not trying to spear me quite so often with your sharp hat? Okay. Oh. Can I get some soul during this? Thank you. Oh! Of course. Of course, you learned a new move. You learned a new way to try and sit on me. I shouldn't have been surprised. Dark Rays. Ah, you saw the depressed part. Only just. I mean, he was trying to stay as off camera as possible while he learned a new way to try and sit on me. Since that is all anyone in Hallownest does. With the exception of Grim, who just wanted to flash me instead. Oh, sorry, no. Grim and that one jellyfish. Dark Rays on a 45 stream streak going, hi, how you doing? You have a very sharp hat, brother. Now, I know Dad said dress sharp for your new job, but I don't think this is what he meant. I was midway through healing. I drained some soul for that, and then you interrupted my heal with your bloody face transition and didn't give me the soul back. You bastard. Brother! Share some souls with me, brother. At this point, I don't really care if they're infected. I'll eat them too. I am a yawning... My stomach is a yawning void, brother. It's really hard to tell if I've hit you or it's doing the clash half the time. Yep, that was never going to happen. Now know what he's trying to parry. Remember, he is the same kind of creature as you. He's trying to... Of course. Dust. He has dust in his eyes. So he's trying to parry the dust. The Hollow Knight is the Hangover Knight if he went for a parry build instead of a dodge build. So what is the completion? I have no idea, Dark Rays. No idea at all. I sort of just walked in and started throwing hands. We did find Yeah, this is true. We did find a mushroom man. We went on a goofy, whimsical mushroom quest that, of course, took me to Deep Nest. Because it must. I can just never truly escape Deep Nest. And then, in service of trying desperately not to do the flower quest, I ended up here. Did you enter and do the insane way of opening? I don't know if there is a sane way. I mean, this is also, bearing in mind, the game that includes the flower quest. Like, I don't know what the limit is of what's expected sanity versus just what's expected of the players. If I just leave you alone, you're gonna keep stabbing yourself? No, okay. Oh, here we go with it. Yep. Trying to sit on me again. I appreciate the sadness in the music. I really do. It'd be easier to appreciate the bittersweetness of this brotherly moment if you would stop trying to sit on me. God damn it. Small projectiles in a lazy arc. They will always find me. You're blocking nothing. No, I wanted to heal. Why did I fire into nothing? Oh, damn it. Why must you all try to sit on me? Point, I'm kind of giving up. I'm just going to keep slapping you. As long as you insist on continuing to do damage to me with your sharp hat. Because you've finished one animation, which means that you're switching back to your normal animation of leaning forward, so suddenly your head is inside of my model, whereas it wasn't earlier. Which is a just cheeky way of getting damage at the best of times, brother. What worries me greatly is that there's an entry for Hollow Knight's hat at Godhome Pantheon, and I highly doubt that they're gonna send the one, which is this one, the like sort of broken, battered, partly suicidal body. I highly doubt that's gonna be what manifests. Hi. I think we can definitely say this for the king. If this guy takes after his father in any way, he was a butt man. There's just no question about it at this point. He's modeled his kingdom, he's modeled his children, everything on the art of ass combat. Assault, if you will. Consider, both his wives were 4 times larger than him. Wait, no, he was a literal short king! He modeled his kingdom in the way of ass, because he had none. Ah, the lament of the buttless. My son, you must learn the combat of the ass. Seek not the sinful way of the shin. The butt is what it's all about, my son. In time, you will understand this, and why I did all that I had to do. Oh, fuck. I had a combo going. How dare you? Just gonna stand here and hope he doesn't notice me. Never mind, he noticed me. I really do not know what the dodge is for him turning into an action figure. Considering it seems to move him around, when Master Hand takes control of him, it seems to move him around faster than I can dash. This randomized hellscape again. Hey! Dream things, dream things. Hold on a minute, she screamed, get good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna need to get... Challenge? I might... I'm actually going to pick a fight with the sun. Alright. Damn you, sun! Aha! But the sun has shins! I can't... Oh dear. Ah. Oh, this is a boss theme. Hell yes. Oh, you're chucking the sun at me. I see. Should have seen this coming, really. And now you're doing area denial plus camping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was that was always gonna suck. Because annoyingly, once you start that attack, you are locked into it. And as always, enemies can knock us out of our attacks. We can never knock them out of ours. Out of theirs, rather. Yep. Hey, brother. How you doing? Why am I swinging to the right? He's on my left. He's to your left, arsehole. It's really weird that sometimes I can dash through the counterattack if he does his parry thing, and sometimes I can't. Because it pauses the world when he does his little ding! I've parried you in epic fashion! Which means if I do an input while it's in that paused mode, it doesn't register the input. I love you, Hollow Knight, but sometimes you don't have to put style over substance a little bit. With all your fucking anime pauses and flashes. Or just dyeing the entire combat arena red. That too. Sekiro's final boss all over again. Indeed, yep. Gonna be honest, brother. This was the one I was waiting for. Yep. Okay. I don't know what the dodge is for that. I'm dashing as fast as I can. I'm mashing dash, and it's not going anywhere. So, which raises the question... I must be dashing the wrong way, I guess? But it tracks your movement, so either direction is equally the wrong way. Unless it has momentum, maybe? Further analysis required. Show me your puppet form. I must analyze. Zoom and enhance. Show me your puppetry, brother. Ow. Hello. How you doing, brother? You're a bit close, brother. God damn it, I just healed. Walks straight into 2 masks of damage immediately. There is a spare mask, but there is a spare mask. I'm not going to go and get that spare mask. That's behind the flower quest. I'm not doing it. At least not right now. On another day, in another timeline, someday, I will do the flower quest. Ow. Currently, I'm doing the hour quest. It's a quest where I say ow and put myself through a lot of pain. I guess this is the closest thing that... Oops. I guess this is like the closest thing the Hallownest world has to Artorias, though, to be fair. Normally the Artorias stand-in boss does the stance. Hollow Knight doesn't quite do that, but then it's awkward because he sort of flips when his Ah! It's 1, 2, 3. I see. You leant over and... What? Oh, there's... What? Okay. You went from 3 slam to 5 slam. My mistake, son. Damn this pathetically small nail. Damn your massive hat. Oh, I can't stay mad, brother. I've always been a sucker for a styling hat. And it is a pretty styling hat, I'm gonna be fair. It's massive, and it does a lot of contact damage, but it is styling. I appreciate as well that Sean warns you to get good before going into the fight against the Radiants. Holy shit, wait, no, that means that... That means there are 2 creatures that got a title card. Nightmare King Grim and the Radiants. Nightmare King Grim is on a par with the Sun in terms of theatrics. Nice. Oh! Okay, I tried to dodge the amount of flops I thought it was going to be and dodged straight into your nuts. My apologies, brother. Don't worry, I'll help, brother. I'll flop on you as well. Or not. Now, Sean, anytime you feel like tapping in on this fight, all I'm saying, Sean, is you'll do more than Quirrell. Who spent most of the fight flailing around going Naginata and not actually doing anything. Wait, I thought we're the Hollow Knight? No, we are the Knight. Legally distinct. We're the Copy Knight. You know, I wasn't able to do it in the Grim fight, so I forgot that I could do this. I can ground pound! Can I heal, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. We're doing this again, are we? No, and again. All right. So, I'm starting to think that the puppet attack is for an indistinct number of times. Because some of them it's been 3, one of them it was 4, I've seen a 2, and I've seen a 5. He is going to have some doing, though, if he wants to break the record of, what was it? The Putrid Avatar, I want to say, from me and Lucian playing Elden, which did the same move 12 times in a row. Oh, hi. How? We're doing the tantrum again, are we? Brother? Ah, there you are. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4 this time. Right. I can feel the chance to heal. Thanks, bro. Just panic. Just panic. Shit. Ah, thank you, bro. Thanks, bro. You blocking nothing, bro. Ah! I'll get good in a second, Sean. I'm healing. What? Oh. I was grabbing a slice of chicken. Shit. I thought I'd still need to challenge you. Oh, okay. Walked straight into that one. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to lock myself up, as the kids say. Okay. So, what do I do when you decide that half the floor can't be stood on anymore? I guess just wait for them to come back? It feels a little strange, I will admit. Scream at the sun, it might help. Damn you, sun! Okay, brother, we're both stuck in a corner. Brother, stop spearing me with your hat. I respect it is a very nice hat. It's a bit much, though, if you're trying to spear me with it. I'll tell Mum on you. You know, Mum doesn't think you can contain the infection. I tried to ask Dad, but he kind of just laid around. Oh, stop screaming, bro. It was funny. Mum said it was my turn to battle the Radiants for eternity. Genius. Genius ploy. Oh, okay. No, stop throwing a tantrum on me. I don't mind you throwing a tantrum. That's your emotions. You're allowed to process them. But could you not throw a tantrum that lands on me, please? Actually, then again, we could say that to a lot of humanity these days, couldn't we? I don't mind if you're throwing a tantrum. Could you please not throw a tantrum that lands on me? Lazy drifting projectiles. How I hate thee. Let me count the ways. Oh, shit, that was quick. Okay. Hold on, I need soul. Well, shit. Ow. 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 Hang on. Brother, stop flopping on. Ow. Oh, fuck it. Just contact damage. Why not? Don't kill yourself after I've already forfeited the match. Oi. That's just bad sportsmanship. Had the mental image of Hollow just having a nasty flu and being confined to his room by Mother, and Knight being a little brother that keeps pestering him.
Brother, you need to dump her. Don't you see how much of a toxic relationship this is? I won't even bother making it look like an accident. Just let me kill her. Let me do my bro solid. And we'll go out for chips after. You'll be right as rain.
Throw it into the fire, Mr. Hollow! Destroy it! The radiance is mine, Sam. No. Aha! I attack the back of your shin! Truly the shin of the shin. Thanks for the heel break, bro. Oh, bro! Yes, you leant over and head-butted me again. Ugh. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It hurts me to ground pound you, brother, but it's the only way. Gotcha. Okay, sis, I will try to get... Well, half sis. I will try to get good. Do you hear her? Get good! Get good, son! Oh my god, it really is get good, son. Oh, well... Dashed straight into it like a fool. I really thought I had a tiny dot more distance on it than that. Or whatever that was. I'm just going to focus on dodging this one. I don't really want to engage with that attack, frankly. Yeah, okay. So, the crucial error there was I attempted to dash between horizontal spikes. That's just 700 shades of not happening. Okay. Well, what other resources do we have at our disposal? Annoyingly, we do have one mask. It's just the... It's over in the flower quest. I'm gonna have a piss while I think about this. Long and thoughtfully have I peed. And now it is, I truly see. The flower quest is not for me. However, I wish to give credit for something, and it, also, I note that Lordrin also points this out here. Despite the fact that the boss fight is literally the big moth that lives in the sun, it's understandable what is going on. The projectiles thrown at you are deep gold. The boss is white. The background is dark gold. The beams of light are shown ahead of time. And then they are white when they turn up. Obviously, that makes sense, yeah. The swords, well, they're swords. Everything is completely readable. Even if you remove color from the equation, there's still outlines to things, differences in the variation of brightness. You could fight it entirely grayscale and still see what's going on. Unlike a certain lost kin for whom everything was orange. So I take it back. I do. I said many things would probably happen when we reached the Radiance. I was wrong. I was wrong about all of them. I take it back, Radiance. You are not one of the fights that is theming over readability. Meaning that the final tally, I guess, of offenders, short of Godhome, but Godhome is weird because it's existent bosses turned into other arenas, so it's weird to think about. But with the exception of Godhome, that means that the current count is the Bloody Jellyfish, Lost Kindred, and Grim. I think I'm not missing any. Because the Jellyfish was blue, the Kindred obviously was orange, and Grim was red. I don't think I'm missing any more. No? We're missing brown. I suppose this fight would sort of be brown. Doesn't seem to be that much of an issue, though. Don't have an issue with my brown, thankfully. Oh, Dung Defender! Nah, his was physics. His was interesting bouncy balls. And the bounce ball that decides to, bounce in directions only he plans. Although, he met his match in Marm. What in goodness gracious is happening to the quote-unquote physics in the Marm fight? I do not know. I'm off to run some Pathfinder, have fun. Thank you very much, Lordrin, and we certainly will. It has been my pleasure to slightly outspeed your prediction. It'll be 50 hours on Radiance, not Grim. Only the sun itself deserves a true 50-hour grind. Because what sort of insane person picks a fight with the sun? Really, honestly. Wasn't there a purple guardian? Not that I'm familiar with. I don't think so. I may have memory holed them. Ow. I can't think of a perpetrator. But tish. Maybe Skong? Who's Skong? Did I know this name? Oh damn, okay. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought Skong was the name of the... You can forgive me that one. Skong absolutely could be the name of a boss in this universe. Oh! That was just mean. I got pincer maneuvered. Ow! Okay, yeah, I sort of just ate that, really, didn't Oh, well, okay. What's that? You want to jump over the ground, Spikes? Well, I'm afraid the ground is currently made of sword. Skong the unflappable. Yeah, Skong the unflappable sounds like, honestly, the sort of backer boss that someone like me would invent. Like, especially given that their whole thing would be that their attacks are just as interruptible as yours. But there'd be some kind of horrific trade-off. So they'd stand out from the crowd. But not in a way you'd ever want them to. Whenever their attacks are interrupted, the area loses a tile. Oh, that's just mean. That is frankly just evil. I love it. Dead Meat 888 comes to club him with their seal. The seal of Hallownest? No doubt. Well, never mind. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Never mind, brother. It was a good time, brother. Okay. As I eat my last slice of sweet potato. It's time to level with you. There are ancient techniques we could do to empower ourselves. However, we've gotten this far. Further than I ever was expecting to get, frankly. Through sheer bloody-minded stubbornness. So at this point, whilst absolutely I could just go and embrace these dark powers and empower ourselves further. At this point, we've done pretty bloody well. So, let's go beat this hollow. Thank you, Dead Meat. Like, you're already dead, dude. Thanks for your faith, Lord Cupson. I'm glad to know you think I'm already dead. Captain Jack over on YouTube side, for real, how have you not beaten this? In what capacity? Do you mean this particular boss? We've beaten him a few times, and then we have to get to the Radiance on the other side of it. Do you mean the game as a whole? This requires further context, bro. Mostly because I need to isolate whether or not you're trying to get a sort of cheeky insult in there. And no shade, many of us try. I myself have known to get a cheeky insult on myself regularly. Ah, I really thought the ground pound was going to go off before that. Yep, throw your little tantrum. Sean advising us to get good. And time to attempt to beat up the sun. Again. Which goes fine, right up until the floor becomes spikes. Remember, you can pogo off the spikes. This is true. However, I don't trust myself to be able to swap between attacking sideways and attacking downwards attacking upwards, sideways. No, let me say this right. Attacking upwards, moving sideways, and flicking downwards to survive. That is a swap I just fundamentally do not believe I am capable of. I meant all of the boss, all of his forms. Ah, you were trying to get a sneaky in there. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm aware that there is the crowd that's... When did this game come out? Hang on a second. Yeah, 2017. So near enough 10 years ago. 9, we'll say 9 for safety. I am aware there is the crowd that's been playing this game for the last 9 years. To the point where they've created mods of absolute infernos and chaos and all that kind of business. And then we'll sit there going, it's so easy! But, yeah, most things are if you've been doing them for as long as most of the community have. Most things aren't when you've been doing them a few months. And that's from a standing start. So... all the way from learning how to beat up your first tiny little boulder, all the way to Nightmare King Grim and the Radiance. And since we stand here at the apocalypse, the end of days, facing down the hollow beep, and the sun itself, to finally scratch Darkraze's itch, I will address it. Yes! That's not even mentioning the fact this is with a base game nail, and no charms. Because at some point, I decided I really wanted to keep the charm slots free in case I needed them. And then we got further in, and further, and further, and further. And after a while, I started forgetting that charms were a thing, even. Charms have only gotten involved when they've absolutely had to. As for not upgrading the nail, that's mostly to spite my past self. Because I made a deeply dumb decision a long time ago to declare beef with Quirrell because they bugged out and accidentally ended up sounding like a bit of an asshat. Which I took, understandably, as him being an asshat, because I had no context for any better. I didn't know the game had bugged. And so, in order to spite that stupid past decision, I thought, you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out how it goes. If I had lived out that timeline, how would it have panned out? And you know what? I've had a fucking ball. I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed fighting for every single inch. I really like that we have now successfully beaten even things like Nightmare King Grim under what effectively are 2-tier challenge run conditions. And eventually Radiance will go down too. And eventually Godhome will go down too, although I am going to allow myself upgrades for Godhome, simply because there are so many bosses back to back. That's a tier 4 Psycho. I'm only a tier 3 Psycho at best. But I'm older and wiser than I was when I first tried to play this game back 2017. And tried to do it then, with no nail upgrades and all. I'm older and wiser. I'm also a hell of a lot more patient. And I think, actually, I slightly got better at video games. Wild possibility. So yeah, there's the answer of, like, for real, how have you not beaten this yet? Because I'm fighting them primarily under conditions most people fight them for the 1800th time, because they got bored of doing it the normal way. I got bored before I even started. Now I'm just here on a quest to see if I can. What I also can do is I can stand inside his knees and just let myself die. And I could do that for hours. Because this man has gorgeous knees. Aren't they just enticingly knobbly? That's not even a joke. I genuinely appreciate the fact they took time out to model him knee joints. This man is all legs? He actually has knee joints. Ball and socket in there. It's fucking incredible. The amount of effort that they put into making this game. And I'm looking forward to Silksong in the same way. because Team Cherry really care. With that, I do need to stop caring about his knees, though. I do keep standing in them. Although I will say, I absolutely can confirm, since we're talking openly about it now, here at the end of days. 2017 Ed was a fucking idiot. Viva la upgrades. Viva la charms. But I refuse to be put down by the stupidities he lumbered me with. I have still found enjoyment. Much as I may take the piss out of things like Silk Song, sorry, not Silk Song, I keep going to call her Silk Song. Hornet's Sentinel version. Like, girl, are you gonna die sometime this century? Much as I may take the piss. It's been good. Yeah, have your little tantrum. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shauna, are you going to tag in at some point, girl? Ah! Thank you. Younger you was an idiot, but he also had a way better sense of direction. Hirata Estate. Ah! I challenged that slightly. Only slightly. He had no audience at the time. He was just playing Sekiro for himself, which meant that he combed every single inch of everything and did not have the occasional blindness of looking at a thing and going, yeah, I've been there, right? And not worrying. But he doesn't have the time to keep turning around and going back over the same few places because he constantly forgets where he's been, and you literally spawned that on top of me. Alright then. Fair enough. So, good, Radiance? You will die eventually. Because I can already reliably get you to phase 2. You can't have that much health more before phase 3. And then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7, then 8, then 9. I demand an orchestra of a boss fight. Give me all that you have, Radiance. Fucking hide in the ceiling and fire laser beams at me from the moon. Give me theater. Okay. Takes longer to charge the ground pound than I think it does. Keeps me up at night, that one. Thanks for trying to block my heal, buddy. Interesting stratagem. Blocking my heal. Does my heal do damage? It does create a small gust of wind. Maybe that's why he was trying to block. Wasn't there also a place here in Hollow Knight that other you found, but you found way later? I think you're thinking of the lantern. The lantern, to be fair, was just genuinely because I didn't have the money at the time to buy it. And that can happen to any me at any time. Just going, oh, I don't have the resources for this, I'll come back later. And then completely forgetting to come back later. Thanks, brother. I do cop to one little thing, though. I didn't know what Pale Ore was for, so I looked it up. I didn't realize it's for upgrading the nail. So, short of the rancid egg situation, which I genuinely also had no clue what the fuck those were for. Until the one day that I happened to think, you know what, this might be a good idea. This might be a good idea to actually go and ask for my souls back, my geo back, rather than just walking a whole trek and a half. Pale Ore, I did not clock what the fuck it was going to be for. So I'll cop to that. That one I had to look up. And I'm glad I did. Because only in doing so did I also then discover, oh shit, it's not just... Oh, really? You headbutted me from flopping over after stabbing yourself. What a spectacular attack there, Sonny Jim. Wait, had I not looked that up, I wouldn't have known that you don't just have to buy your upgrades, you also need, like, basically Titanite for it. You would have known its use for nail upgrades if you at least talked to the smithy. Ah, goodness, no. Can't acknowledge their existence, can we? Bish posh. No, hey, no, says the man in Washington. Absolutely not. Because we're doing a chronological experiment. We're finding out how much it would have suffered. Would the boy have made it? No, I don't think he would have. I don't think 2017 Ed would still be playing this. I don't think he would have learned to enjoy it. I mean, he certainly enjoyed it at the time. Not quite in the, slightly psychopathic way that I seem to now. And I love it. Okay, I really thought I'd managed to get over that one. Sure, fair enough. That was on me. Ah, okay. Yep, spawned it on my arsehole again. Fantastic. I will also shout out, thank you very much to Rose Bay for the sentence, "You frighten me." You're very sweet. But I do not do this for the flattery. At this point, I'm doing this for the smell of the game. Nah, hang on a minute. Now, hold on. I somehow managed to walk in here without picking up my Geo. Hold on. I left my wallet outside. Hold on. What? Wait. Wait, go back. What? How what? A 104% complete. Okay. That's... Huh. Yeah, I guess that was mostly due to the DLC, but I would have thought DLC progression would be kept separate, not like stacked atop normal progression. Because I haven't completed 100% of the base game, so I don't feel I've earned the right to have even the number 100 present there. They went for the funny option. True, true. And they've earned it. Ah, you're doing this again. Okay, we've reached Seppuku. Shadows die twice. Oh, how dare you? How dare you suffer from the effects of gravity? I was trying to aim an attack at you. You uncouth cur! You heartless bastard! I mean, well, technically we're both heartless. I mean, and wait a minute. Wait, we're little liquidy globules of black. Are we heartless? Are we just Kingdom Hearts heartless, but bug-sized? Be heartless, you need to have had a heart in the first place. That's fair. That's fair. The problem as well is I start losing patience with him after a while. So I just start getting sloppy and just kind of attacking him willy-nilly. Or he just can do that and create a wall of yellow. My brother, you have other attacks. There we go. Ah! How dare you lean forwards? Gets me every bloody time. Up. Oh. I didn't even see him move. He just leapt for it there. Did anyone see him arrive? Nope. Now, of course, my model was still inside of you from my last attack, so instant death. Fair point. Fair point. Whoa, hold the phone, Darkrays. Are you serious about this? Holy shit, Seth, Dark Souls 2 video may come out by the end of the week. Are we absolutely certain of that? Because that kind of sounds a bit April Fool's-y to me. I mean, I love the man, but he might be the one person on Earth slightly slower at producing content than I am. Only by slightly. We're almost as bad as each other. Okay, well there you go. There's our goal. I've got to beat Hollow and Radiance before Seth's video comes out. Whenever that may be. Counterpoint, H-Bomber Guy. Ah, true, but H-Bomber Guy is less that he promises he's working on a video. I really promise. It's just insert thing here, so I need to run a media share to cover this. My plumbing broke. I'm ill. Like, H-Bomber Guy has that stuff happen, but he doesn't talk about it as often. Whereas Seth keeps promising, teasing, and then is still not certain when it's going to turn up. More the Toby Fox approach. Not that there's anything wrong with either approach. But that is the main diff that I see. H-Bomber Guy will just fall in an autism hole for, like, multiple years, usually doing weird deep dive research onto some guy who doesn't want anything told about him. See Tommy Tallarico, for example. Or that, James Sunderland? No, that's Silent Hill. Somerton, thank you. Somerton. That was it. I forget when he does that one, his back leg is slightly further back than the rest of him, which causes that dash to not actually go through him. Have to go. Put the shins on the radiance and kick them for me. Will do, Leopard. No props. Do you know... No? No, Grim? I think you've got us all beat there. Actually, yeah, Michael Reeves. Yeah, Michael Reeves beats all of us. He beats me. He beats Seth. He beats... even possibly H-Bomber guy. I never hear about Michael until he's either turning up in someone else's thing, or he just randomly shows up with, hey, I made a gun that switches cameras. I made an Elmo that's racist. I gifted my friend an oil drum. The little tink on your block. Two hours later, still fighting the boss. 2 hours later, you're still here. You want to throw him? You got to take him back. There we go. Something different. I mean, you want to talk about numbers and time going into things. Oh boy. Still untold is the amount of time that went into just getting a turn to pass. I mean, we've seen this before on when I tried to stream it and after I gave up on it long ago. Trying to get XCOM to do anything. Some of us have been around for that. What was the record on that? I think it was a 20-minute long Overwatch. Because it just would not load. It was rough. It's times like that. I really wish I'd taken Koba's advice and rigged up like media share so that people could send things that we could just watch while it was ongoing. Pardon me? You hit me with the... Oh, the back of your leg, of course. I'm so used to dying by your sword. Pull a Lythero and boot up Sonic Adventures 2. I did do that sometimes. I did actually used to do that. I did used to do that. What was that with? Oh, God. Oh, there was something that took so long to load that I was playing Slay the Spire while it loaded. Oh, that's gonna bug me now. Oh, that's gonna bug me. I don't think it was Sonic 06. I really don't. I think it might have also been XCOM. I think that was Fashion Wars. If I'm off the top of my head. Brother, move. Brother, please. My boy. Think you did that while Seth and U's co-op streams had issues at times? Maybe. But I feel like it would... No! No, you're right. XCOM was One Finger Death Punch. I played One Finger Death Punch while XCOM loaded. That was what it was. Which used to confuse the fuck out of people. Because sometimes people would join midway. And there would be XCOM in the title, but they thought I was playing One Finger Death Punch. Because we used to have Code Chan in the corner, didn't we? We used to put little Code Chan in the corner so people could see that it was actually still loading. Sorry, I've completely stopped concentrating at this point. I'm kind of just waxing lyrical a little bit. Poor little Code-chan have to work. Code-chan did so much work, and she just couldn't take it in the end. Or more specifically, I just didn't want to put her through it. And now to this day, it would be a hell of a problem, because XCOM is, to my understanding, I think it's uninstalled now, actually. Because, unfortunately, the expectation thereof, what people wanted out of the title Ed is playing XCOM, was no longer feasible in a manner that was, watchable, really. Even with stuff like this, there's the chance that I succeed. Watching something load for 20, 30 minutes at a time? So that you maybe get a turn before it crashes? Nah. Nah, that is madness. But hell yeah, back on topic. If Seth actually is getting his video out, all power fucking to him. I mean, his last big Dark Souls one that he's trying to recreate the lightning with is still his, like, now channel-defining thing. That made him enough to be getting on with for at least a while. Nope, dash the same way, thank you. For April Fools, Ed plays completely vanilla XCOM 2. I have considered it to some degree. Every now and then, the thought strikes of just goofing people that I'm gonna start recovering X, Y, or Z. But in a way, it kind of feels weirdly mean. The idea of, hey, for April Fools, we're bringing back the good days that you long for. April Fools! That just feels a little inauthentically dickish, to be honest. Because there are plenty of people who really, in their heart of hearts, wish I'd go back to that version of myself. To be honest, I'm probably one of them. But I don't feel that the space is there anymore. I don't feel like the me is there anymore, necessarily. I would like to get back in touch with that guy. I really would. But I can't find him. To be honest, most of the time I don't even know who's driving anymore. Ed, the boss is killing you. Wake up. Yes. I wish I could find the me of 10, 15 years ago and punch myself in the face and take some things more seriously. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not sure I would. Personally. Because obviously not for me, it's not 10, 15 years. It's sort of usually around about the 6 point. But whilst I could pivot and like alter a few course corrections, the fuck-ups have ended up with some facets of life where they are right now because of the fuck-ups. And I think I'd rather be here than a perfected version of there. Thank you sincerely, Captain Jack. Thank you for starting this whole kickstarting this whole conversation off. It's really nice to get under the hood sometimes, you know? Thank you. Go on it. Any day now. Any day now, girl. There you are, girl. Nice of you to show up. Do I go into this with a full health, by the way? Because I keep trying to end the Hollow Knight fight with the full health. Oh, because I quit to menu. Wait, I still need to re-challenge the sun. There we go. That's an entrance. Get a full heal when you start fighting the sun. That's what I was hoping for. Which means I no longer need to fight Mr. Hollow, hoping to end it with full health to go into the Radiance fight with full health. Because of the sneaking suspicion, as then confirmed by chat, that is how that works. I wish Twitch was still more chill about music. Can you imagine doing this fight to Here Comes the Sun? Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the sun, and I say. Legit, was not expecting to have even reached phase 2 this quickly, okay. Do you mind not camping on the spikes? Hello? Kind of makes it really rough to try and hit you if you're just camping on the spikes. Or we could dash straight into a pillar of sunlight, mostly because Ed used the dash earlier for the purpose of movement and not dodging. Remember, Upshot does a lot of damage. It does. It does. I would like to be able to use it in phase 2, but they insist on camping above the spikes. Also, I missed who it was. I missed whoever it was. But whoever said... Yes, here we go again, Captain Jack. Yes, indeed. I missed who was it said that they'd use better dental hygiene. Actually, yeah, that is one thing I would probably tell off my past self for, and most of us would. I think that's really not going to change the timeline too much if you just tell yourself brush your teeth a bit more. You're blocking nothing again. Ah. I forget that one is two. Forget that one's 2 taps. Starting to get a bit better about brushing my teeth since I found toothpaste I'm not allergic to. That's a good start, Lydia. Sincerely, yeah. Usually a good start to not be allergic to your toothpaste. tends to help. Pardon me, your hat is too sharp for me, sir. You're allergic to mint. Oh, Lydia, I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't let Mint hear you say that. She might blow a bit of a gasket. She tries to take everyone's pain onto herself, does that one? And, to hear that you're even allergic to her blimmin' username might send her a bit doolally. Uh-huh. 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 Yep, do your little tantrum. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm allergic to. I used to think it was cats, but it seems to might just have been my aunt's cats, specifically. Okay, that raises the point. I'm not sure he takes damage from me during the self-stabs. Because I've been having rounds with him where I'm spamming hit blast, hit blast, hit blast, hit blast when he's doing the self-stabs, and it gets out of that phase slower than just waiting them out, using the self-stabs to charge soul, and then bashing him when he's not doing that. Okay, in answer to the question, I think we can get 2 full pumps while he's doing the laser. However, I don't think the third one's really worth it because it gets cut off. Oh, you fucking moved. Well, I can't exactly get over there. You've got spikes over there. No, no. I'd already committed to the spell when I saw the spike coming. Anyhow. The thing is, that phase can only have slightly more health than the first phase, which means that doesn't necessarily last that long. I just need to be able to do more damage. And you missed me joke. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're allergic to Cats the Musical. Honestly, yes. Because Cats the Musical, I'm just not a fan. It sounds, unironically, like a lot of caterwauling. Which version of Cats? All version of Cats. The actual musical that comprises Cats. No specific version required. What if it were performed by Cats? Raise an interesting quandary there. I think I might prefer it if it were performed by Cats, but only because I wouldn't be able to understand it. You raise a fair point. I might try it in another language. Maybe if I watch Cats in, like, Japanese or Italian or something. Just as long as I don't have to hear the fucking word jellicle in English. Three different dubs that overlap. A further interesting choice. God, what was that? There was some clip that Seth was watching on his media share a while back, which was a guy really, like, smugly getting Mr. Miyagi wrong. That is... all I can recall is that I made some joke at the time of, like, I'd accept magical Mr. Mistopheles over whatever the fuck that guy came out with. Like Mr. Miyagi's Magical Emporium or whatever the fuck he thought it was. Shauna, you let me get impaled on his hat. How dare you, Shauna? And yes, Ed, he does take damage. It's just your basic nail does next to no damage. I don't mean nail damage. I mean, I was hitting him with fireballs while he was doing the self-stabbing animation. And the phase just ends way faster if I leave those until after he's done with that specific bit. Had not realized you'd switch to the up. The up spikes I'm still trying to figure out. Pardon me, you moved back into the attack range and then just didn't take damage from it. Oi! Oi! Get back here. I've gone done fucked it now. Yep. The other problem with standing still to do the magic, he might just spawn an orb under your ass. It's not quite feel the universe under your ass. Ponder the orb under your ass. Generally, if my orbs are under my ass, that's a bad time. I don't really want to be sitting on my orbs. And much less pondering how they got there. I'd rather just stand up and not be sitting on them anymore. Wait, no. That's Radiance's game plan. They are not attempting to sit on me. They're trying to summon the sun under my ass. They're trying to make me sit on them. Respect to the ingenuity, Radiance. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works. I mean, it's been working, but let's see if it continues to. She is a devious bastard. Indeed. The sun is a deadly laser, but less understood is that the sun is a devious bastard. The number of tantrums is indeterminate, so I do keep on dashing, thinking that they've finished. Sorry, thinking that they haven't finished, and they've actually finished, which means I just dash into their slumped corpse and take contact. Oh, case in point. We know that we have to be... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lordrin. We do have to be careful for the full concentrated power of the sun! Ah! Can't stop the dash early. What? Okay. Is the black at the bottom of the Alright, is the black at the bottom of the room something I'm supposed to be worried about there, game? Or is this just for show? Whatever it is, it's important. So do worry about it. Uh-huh. You see, I'm not sure I believe you there. I'm not sure I believe you, because I'm made of shadows, you see. Little Knight, he's got that darkness in him. He won and then died, essentially. Godness, no. No, that's far from it. I mean, even NKG had, like, 4 phases, technically. The idea of Radiance only having 3, honestly. Pish posh. Granted, Hollow Knight has their own phases beforehand, but Hollow Knight doesn't count. Hollow Knight isn't a phase of Radiance. Radiance is Radiance. Hollow Knight is Hollow Knight. Because the game could just end here. We could just kill him and get whatever ending one gets. Because there was content after Shawnet died. So in theory, it's fully possible to just beat the shit out of this guy. But then we don't get to climb to the heavens and beat the sun. And being a tiny little bug that beat the shit out of the sun is just very funny. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we gotta kill the sun. It's like the thing to do in Hallownest. You gotta kill the sun. You can also just beat Big Brother without Shawnet showing up. You can? Huh. I wonder how that pans out. Presumably because I got the Void Heart rather than the King Bling. Ah. Hi. How you doing? You are a bug being fried by concentrated sunlight. Ah! The old magnifying glass method. How do the boss fights look? Ah, this is not white on white. This is white on dark gold. Which means there is a contrast between bright and dark. Meaning visible. Oops. Oops. I did not realize you could slide off the edge of the room. Gonna be honest on that. That's the first time that's happened. Didn't realize you could slide off the edge of the room. Super Smash Brothers is never something I was good at. Because you were putting off getting to the end and doing all the stuff you could, bar the flower quest, you get Hornet showing up. Oh, fair enough. Showing up is a bit of a strong word, given that she doesn't seem to really do much other than turn up right at the end to try and kill Steel. But I respect she's doing her part. To be fair, you kicked her ass probably twice. She's still limping. Ow, come on. I've barely got anything to have kicked her ass with. If girl is limping from an unupgraded nail, then I don't know what. Frankly, the fact I've gotten as far as I have is an indictment against the crew of Hollow Knight at the cost of Hallow Nest. What kind of guardians do you think you are? You're getting beaten by a guy who hasn't even bothered is upgrading beyond a fingernail. Similarly to that one general that we keep finding in Lost Odyssey, who quite rightly is raising the point of, how do we keep getting beaten by 3 dudes? We're like an army. How are we losing to 3 guys? To be fair, Hollow over here, they have reason. They have reason to lose, because they're not just battling us. They're battling their inner demons. Hollow Knight's out here battling a mental health episode, while we're trying to have a boss fight with them. And it's all just very uncomfortable. Just gonna quietly ignore the fact I mistimed my dream nail. I didn't see the spikes spawning in. I didn't realize we were on the 2-part. Nah. Although, I'm starting to question something. I don't think the spikes do too... I don't think the spikes do 2 masks of damage when I stand on them. The ground ones, I mean. Obviously, the air ones do. If that's the case, then there might be an argument to be made for deliberately taking damage from the ground spikes so that the invincibility from getting hit lasts long enough to block something that would otherwise have hit for 2.
was fucked the second I was still under them.
That does raise a question, actually. Yeah, is Hollow Knight battling their inner demons or their inner gods? Because to me, it's inner demons. A god you're unfriendly with is just a demon. Because usually, the gods tend to get to define what is gods and what is devils, right? So a god you're on unfriendly terms with is just a demon. Which then raises the question, where in Hallownest is Bug Jahan? Because where there are demons, he will be found. That's fair. Jahan is probably all wrapped up somewhere with Mr. Mushroom, trying to figure out what the fuck he's on about. Which is fair. Mr. Mushroom takes a lot to comprehend. We may never know the full depths of Mr. Mushroom. So Epic can't pay the bills. You would think their game Fortnite would give them money, but noob? I mean, just the sheer amount of licensing agreements that Fortnite has alone. No, they're shelling out something awful, I would assume. Which is grand. It can't die fast enough. Even if that does mean, sadly, that they won't be around to fund another Alan Wake game. I shouldn't have tried. I was trying to do some, like, hover bollocks. Or whatever that was. Ah, no. Nah. Hey ho. Assumed they were paid for the licensing as advertising, but they're paying for it. The hell, why? Well, I would assume they're paying for it, not that they're being paid by it. Because they're approaching people with recognizable brands saying, hey, do you want to bring the audience of your recognizable brand to our game? Now, technically, yeah, the company can also approach them and go the other way around. But I guess it's who's approaching who, realistically. If the company is approaching them, then, yeah, the company's probably the one paying them. If they're approaching the company, then it's going to be them paying the company, I would assume. But, for the moment, why are they spending that much on that many things? God's only knows. I am not privy to the mind of Epic. Then again, Epic is not privy to the mind of Epic, or anything that resembles humans. Considering that they're one of the ones most loudly arguing about, like, why do games need labels? And trying to pick sort of weird little fights with Steam over it. It's kind of weird, frankly. It's like, yeah, no, Steam wins by doing nothing. Once again, I don't want to be behind Steam. I don't want to be behind too many of the larger corpo-ish ones, but at the same time, like, yeah, if you're at least trying to inform your consumers, that's still a step in the right direction. And the guy arguing against it looks really weird because of it. They probably lost the most amount of money hiring The Rock. That was definitely paying them. Yeah, that was absolutely them paying out for The Rock. I cannot imagine a world where The Rock comes to Epic and says, hey, I'll pay you a bunch of bucks, please put me in Fortnite. Because The Rock is really, really weird about his rep. I mean, there was the whole Black Adam fiasco, for one thing, but yeah, just in general. Steam is terrible, but everyone else keeps hitting you in the dick with a hammer and asking why you're leaving. Basically, yeah, Rosebay, that's pretty much it. But that's, again, the case for most capitalism, most business, most politics, most friendships.
What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, now I think about it, that's kind of what... With the exception of a few nice little pockets of folk, a lot of people just sort of turned into monsters over time. I still blame Twitter, personally. The idea that you have to condense every thought to 120 characters or less. I'm still going to blame it on that. Anywho's. I've been fighting this guy for a lot longer than a Twitter attention span. Or a Vine attention span if you're really fucking old. Like me. So, I will come back to this at a later point. It has been good. It has been good fun. Thank you very much for sticking by. Thank you for sticking by me through Nightmare King Grim, and then Hollow, and then attempting Radiance. We will get there. I will beat my past self. And many people's future and present selves, to be honest. Wait, before you log out. Okay, Dark Rays, what's up? What's up? Before I log out, what you got to throw at us? I am going to raid off onto... did you open the blue door right? I'm getting deja vu. I think I was fighting Nightmare King Grim for too long. Didn't I answer this question? I swear I did when you turned up. You asked, did I open the blue door? And I said I opened the blue door. Yeah, because, like, I started... Where did I start? I started from Failed Tramway and... Deep Nest, because they're not anywhere near. And then I went to... Well, I put my dream... I think my dream gate's still there. I put my dream gate at the palace grounds. So I kept going to the stag door. To the stag nest, rather. And then branching out from there. So I went to there. Went and got the blue one there. Got the one there. Got the one there. I think... no, I got the one in Kingdom's Edge as well, just for safety. Basically, I hoovered up all the blues on the map that I could find. This one, though. This one was a fucking pain. Because this is inside the Ancestral Mound, and you can't teleport out of the Ancestral Mound. So I had to walk out of the Ancestral Mound, and then teleport. And then the stream opened with us with enough blue charms, and we were just hovering it there. And the dreaded, very, very slow walk from here all the way down to there. Trying desperately not to hit anything. And all this is preparation that one day we're going to have to do that with a flower. Right, go to charms, look at the 2 blue health charms, and then equip them. Ah, we have 3 now. I know that you mean the Lifeblood Heart and the Joni's Blessing, though. However, since Joni's Blessing deletes your masks, I wasn't sure if that would count, because some games are sniffy about that. And yes, we could have got the extra 2 from the Lifeblood Heart. This is true. We could have gotten those 2. However, that is gotten by sitting at a bench. And I will level with you. Okay, it's nice to know. It's nice to know after the fact that Joni's counts, but given that Joni's operates in a different way to just normal lifeblood, being adds lifeblood on top of your health, I think I was in my fair rights to go, I'm not sure I want to do a gamble on that. However, the Lifeblood Heart. I will own up to the Lifeblood Heart. I would have used the Lifeblood Heart. I was complaining about this when we started Dark Race, so don't worry, you weren't here for it. I realized that benches delete your acquired Lifeblood Hearts after already having gathered 13, and then I accidentally sat down. At that point, I was in such a bad mood with benches that I was deliberately jumping over them and going out of my way to not touch benches while I went and gathered up the rest of the Lifebloods. So yes, this probably would have counted, but I would have had to sit back down on a bench to put it on. And at that point, that the thought crossed my mind, I already had a couple of blues in the tank, and I really didn't want to lose those after having just accidentally sacked 13 of the fuckers. I was in a bad place. I was in a bad place at the time. But yes, that has been most of Hollow Knight. I will see you again when we punch the sun in the face of their face. But for now, let me raid off onto Lucian the Ghost, who is doing God knows what. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for your time, your generosity, your attention, and your eyeballs. The only thing that wasn't done is Flower Quest. And Flower Quest, I know, is hiding a mask as well, which is a pain. I'll consider Flower Quest. I'll consider Flower Quest. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that as a compromise, Lordrin. I'll consider the Flower Quest. But for now, a quest, let us send you out a quest. Thank you very much for your time. Love yous all, and farewell. Mwah.